Hello everyone, welcome to the mini stream. Oh, mini, I've been upgraded. Not that it actually matters. I don't give a fuck about what people actually say when it comes to yours truly. Today we're gonna be finishing a couple of things that I have to finish. I'm gonna be talking a little bit about art. And then we're gonna move forward into what is probably next to my channel. What kind of retardation I have to deal with every day. But welcome everybody. If you're here, welcome to all of you. To all of you in Crucible Land. I would love for people to actually give me like feedback sometimes. Most of the feedback is retarded. So, stop the music and let's get these things going real quick. Guess I have to actually talk about the little things that I don't want to talk about anyway. There's been a huge misunderstanding as to what the fuck is it that I did in the debate, apparently. Okay. So I had a debate with against Witch Bitchy, and apparently, oddly enough, the people who are actually complaining about my debate wasn't even the people I thought were going to be complaining. Okay? Yeah, there was a couple of streams. One from Orthodox guy. He was too dumb to even understand what the argument was. It's fine. And there was Witchy going over there complaining about how mean we are. Oh no, how mean. How mean is Emmett and the crew. But apparently the ones that are actually pretty, mad about my debate style is the dumb crew. Who, by the way, don't even understand the fucking argument. I asked them, well, what was the argument? The Christianity is witchcraft. Fuck. So the people who know about me, about how to debate, cool story, bro. Good to see you, Bree. So, today, as it has to happen every now and again, I was again in a little bit of a scuffle with dumbasses. Same people who have the hidden knowledge of the blind pill. They can't even make the fucking argument, but they can tell you that they have the hidden knowledge. They would come out and tell me, oh, poor little Emmett, about how I did it wrong. I needed to define terminology, even though it has nothing to do with the debate I was having. But I need to do it better, you know? Fucking dumbass. This is the dumb assery that I have to deal with sometimes. Same people who apparently aren't able to understand basic fucking logic. Tell me how mean and awful I am. Pretend to be nice. Oh, care. Anyway, this stream is not about that, but I want to showcase it at the beginning. Because I guess I had to at some point. I'm gonna be doing some art today. I have some pixel art to do that I've been doing for a little while. Do I have this? Oh yeah, yeah. All damn it with the with the Jamaica and everything. That's great. But yeah, I have to do. I have to do a little bit of pixel art. We're gonna be doing that, and then I'm gonna be doing something else probably. Um, I probably ended up going against a person a little bit harder than usual. I don't care at this point, dude. I'm so annoyed. People prefer to tell me how the fuck I'm wrong instead of going against that damn wood. That's fine. Fine by me. A scuffle with dumbasses must be Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. You know what we're gonna do? Um, I'm doing a little bit of business church. I see you have a shekel freckle. Why are you of the J Beard persuasion? Not really. I just like shekels. If you have found a shekel and you can spare a shekel, let me know. I really love them shekels. Okay? I'm learning. I'm learning. You have to understand that I am actually leering. Yeah, I need 7 shekels. I need 7 shekels. Uh, uh, uh. Cringe core. How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean? Shekels. And I like shekels. Yes. Oh, oops. Look, you see this? This is the team pool. It's called the team pool Yamaka. It's you're not part of the actual Blue Jays with this one, but you're learning. Okay, you're learning. Thank you very much to World Radio. If you're broke, but you say so with a $2. Remember to invest those shekels. I will be investing those shekels. Thank you so much, World Radio. Puerto Oriental to a boring rental week. Rusalana Nama Buddhist Protestants for every dime. I'm embarrassed with my ministry, my church, I'm blessing God. I've been searching for a yeah. Edu itty bitty rupee got me fascinated. My pride like booty like Mufasa baby. My testimony give me money like my brother we got. Like I'm Schwarzenegger. I need to monetize self white Christians. And if I'm not against real Christians, I run like hell not to take an L. Hey, Jay, don't make me play myself. I'm heretic from the dinner bell. The Blue Jays. It is, in fact, the Blue Jays. Okay, too. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're well. W Radio for with the two, if you're broke, you say so, says, remember to invest those shekels. I will invest those shekels. I will always invest them. Okay. Now, as the new appointed Monterailles by some people, I will tell you that I will continue to use argumentation. But probably not in debate form anymore. It's like I'm starting to realize at this point that it's a futile endeavor. You know, I have a fucking weird accent. I get annoyed at people for being dumb. And even though I go around and tell people to stop being retarded, those who are supposed to be near me are completely and absolutely ridiculous. They can go fuck themselves. Let me see. Do we get Day Sprite? What is this? This is the one. Oh, we have videos from YouTube. Right. We're gonna be working this one today. Oh my god. Thank you very much to Okato keep on trucking. You're broke, but you say so. The Blue Jays eats the Blue Jays. That's right. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do one for to get to the goal. The goal is gonna be to play the Blue Jays. To play the Blue Jay song. Quite literally. To play the Blue Jay song. We're gonna do 5. We're gonna do an hour. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully we can do nationalism. It will be super cool. We can get a good time. Okay? Now, I will be way more willing to listen to any of your comments if you came from a good place. But I don't think you are going in a good place. Sports Brand, good to see you. Welcome. Should we watch something while I work on this? I think we should. And I've been hearing that Brian Shapiro had Sarah the Raging Tomato. Oh man. It's interesting that I tried to listen to fucking Brian Shapiro, and the first thing that comes up is it's Cool Vic. I think this is the one. Yeah. We were complaining a bunch about Sarah in the channel apparently. So let's see what they actually have to say. Let's stop. Give me. Let's put it here and let's play for a little bit. Let's see what they actually have to say. So this is my prediction when it comes to these fucking people. Okay, she's gonna be insane. He's gonna be insane. They both are gonna be insane, and they're gonna say something absolutely retarded in the middle. Okay? That is my prediction. Hit the catchy, good to see you. Almost thought I missed an Emmett stream. Yeah, I know. Almost. You almost did it. Shalom, Sport Brand. Shalom, everybody. Welcome once again. Shalom. Shalom and shalickles. Is it do you think it's strange that the way that they say money sounds very similar to the way that they say hello? I think it's strange. Okay? I really believe it's fucking strange. Saying. Alright. Oh my god. It's we can't hear. I'm a dum-dum. Thank you so much, by the way. Why didn't anybody tell me that before? I'm an idiot. Clayton Grant Gordon, good to see you. Welcome. Let's bring it back. They were talking about Trump. So let's do that real quick. Ah, Jesus. Jesus Christus. I think that's the problem I have with my thing. It's always the same thing. Is there any audio? Yes, there is.
Your next door neighbor.
Right, but
you could find 20 million bad things that they've done. You
Right,
can
but
call them
I
trash.
understand that, but your next door neighbor is not the president of the United States or an elected official. I agree with
Well,
you.
how far does the scale go then in terms of if you're going to hold him to that standard,
He's the
right?
president,
Do you
yeah.
surround yourself by people who have absolutely outstanding morals and values?
I wouldn't surround myself around someone who's in the Epstein files 40,000 times. I wouldn't surround
But
myself around...
no, that's not you're getting out of the question. Would you surround do you right now surround yourself by people who have absolutely upstanding morals and values? And you you can put money on it that they will always make the right decision.
No,
they'll
of course
always
not.
be good people.
Of course not. But I don't surround myself around... Of course not. Nobody's perfect. But I don't surround myself around people that brag about sexually assaulting women. I don't surround myself around people that go into teenage girls' locker rooms without their permission. I don't surround myself around people that constantly...
How many times do we have to actually go through these kind of bullshit for him to understand that it didn't happen? They keep saying that it was around teenage girls, but the accusation is Miss Universo, I think. So they weren't teenagers. Unless something happened. That I am unaware of. But yeah, he's wrong. He's wrong about the accusations. He's wrong about everything they said. Thank you very much to Bree for the $2 Canadian. If you're a broke girl, you say so. For the goal, also no audio. There is audio now. Okay, there is audio now.
Degrade minorities, women, so on and so forth. Now, nobody's perfect. I completely agree with you. But I do think it's a different standard if you're talking about your neighbor or maybe people that you might associate with. And I just think, and I'm talking about Democrats and Republicans now, I think there should be a higher standard for people in public office. Like, for example, Eric Swalwell, who I'm sure you were never a fan of. I am no longer a fan of him either. He's a scumbag. Why do I say that? He was caught with hookers. I don't know whether he committed any crimes or not, but he's a scumbag. Mm-hmm. And I look at not all, but most of the Democrats that are in office today immediately called him out and demanded that he step down, demanded it. And I've heard Republicans for years talk about the Hollywood elitists and the Epstein files and Bill Gates and Bill Clinton and all these people. And then all of a sudden Donald Trump's in there, and I understand he hasn't been found criminal, but he's in there a bunch of times, and now he calls us all stupid just for talking about it. And I listen, everybody votes differently, right? So let's put the personal stuff to the side. My feelings on Donald Trump personally. I think he's an awful human being, and I don't want awful people representing anybody. But let's put that off to the side. You had mentioned why you voted for him and what you thought he was going to do. How would you rate him? I don't know. The first, what is it? Has it been 20 months yet? Right? Almost 2 years.
I don't know.
About 20 something on. Like, how would you? Has he done what you thought he was going to do?
I mean, so far, I only pay attention to what obviously trickles down to my show, right? All of the policies that people are arguing over. I was kind of excited about the birthright citizenship conversation, right? And that being pushing over to the Supreme Court and so on and so forth. Right. I'm okay with us going to war. I'm okay with us going boom, boom. Because I think we've not had a backbone for many years. And I think him sticking up and having one is a solid foundation, and we can, right? What are you going to do? Stop us? No. I'm okay with that. Sometimes you have to put the pew-pews out there.
You could say guns on the show.
Yeah, well, I get so used to it. What else was there?
And scholars were the funny part. Let's see if we can find the brand colors.
That was the end of my moderating career right there in a nutshell. Yeah. That's it.
Well, you do got a real pretty ear.
I don't.
What?
No, I think I know what he's referencing to there. It was the response of somebody who made a sexual innuendo about my ear on one of Sarah's.
Yes.
Ew.
Caller before. You said that. I heard you said you never made the claim that Trump molested children, but
that's cleaner. I want to hear that one. Because I have a little bit of a scuffle with Cleaner right now. Fucking annoys me.
Opinions on Obamacare. That's not my argument, sir.
Because here's my replacement plan. Go back to what it was.
That's not what Donald Trump has said. It's not what the Republican.
Eliminate Obamacare. Just eliminate it. What's the problem with the way it was?
Then why hasn't Donald Trump done that, sir?
Well, he hasn't done that because it's a law.
Not true. Not true. Not true. Here's what he needs to do. Okay. He would come forth with a plan. Even if that plan was where it was before, maybe he could tinker with a few small things. If he came up with a plan, even if it was almost virtually identical to the prior plan, he would present it in DC. Hold on. So present it.
Lower,
I'm trying to answer your question, sir. You're not listening to me. Okay. Holy smokes. Do I have to talk like the Grim Reaper yesterday? Andrew, we had a guy calling yesterday. And he literally sounded like this. Andrew, all Trump has to do is come up.
Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Literally, it's like Asperging the fuck out. The Aspergatron 3000. The Aspergatron 3000.
Up with a plan that could have been similar to a plan in the past and let Republicans and Democrats take a look at it. He hasn't done that in almost a decade. Don't you have a problem with that, Andrew?
Yeah, I do.
We agree. So what's the argument? What are you arguing with me about?
Back to Trump. With you, everything goes
because, hey, dope. He's the president of the United States, you imbecile. He's the president. He's a policymaker. He's the president of the United States, the guy that you voted for.
Because he's the only one. He's the only one that can do anything, okay?
No one can do anything but him. He's the only one that can do anything. It's Trump, okay? It's Trump. He's the president of the United States. Didn't you know? Did you know that he is the president of the United States? Like, let me try again. Let me try again. He is the president of the United States, okay?
Oh, this is a great. You know what? I'm gonna save that one. It's like the moment Brian Shapiro was thinking about sucking the D.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're talking about Trump. Hey, Dope, do you call into Fox News and complain to Jesse Waters and Sean Hannity and Laura Ingraham? Do you call into Newsmax when they're talking about Trump? Do you call into OAN or Mark Levin when he wears the Donald Trump knee pads 24/7? Of course you don't, Andrew, because you don't like my criticisms of Donald Trump. But if I'm, bending knee to your dear leader, you have no problem with me talking about Trump, okay? No problem at all, Andrew, because you're a Trump mushroom. No, don't Brian me. Don't Brian me, Andrew. Andrew, don't.
No. Only I can take the name, okay? Only I. I learned with Rob. Rob.
Don't Brian me. You are a Trump mushroom gobbler, and you cannot.
You're a Trump mush. Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. It's probably one of the worst people on the internet.
Criticize Trump for anything. Take off your Donald Trump knee pads, wipe your mouth, have your milk and cookie, pleasure yourself to a Donald Trump poster or me, and go to sleep.
Ew.
Can you do that, Andrew? Can you do that?
Ew.
Can you do that? No, I'm sorry.
What?
Andrew, can you do that, please?
I did not need that visual.
Yes, Brian.
Have you ever, you have TFS. You have TFS. Do you know what that is? It's called Trump fellatio syndrome. You clown. That's what you have. You can't criticize Donald Trump for anything. Look up Trump mushroom gobbler in the dictionary. I don't think it's in there yet. It will be soon. Andrew from Rhode Island's name is right there. Brian, why can't we go back to the healthcare before? Brian, why do you always talk about Donald Trump? Because he's the president, you idiot. Good grief. 702-221.
Because he's the president. No.
Brian calls Sarah conservative. He's a dum-dum. He's completely and absolutely retarded, okay?
7283. David's calling out of Pennsylvania. What's up, David?
Hey, Brian, are you there?
Unfortunately, yes, David, I'm here.
Thank you. With an earlier caller before, you said that I heard you said you never made the claim that Trump molested.
Am I weird? He actually sounds like Cleaner. I think he sounds like Cleaner.
Children, but
I've made the case that I don't believe it's far-fetched that he could have. I've said that over and over again, and I stand by that.
Right, but you just said in the call that you said you never made the case he molested children, but again, you tweeted that he did.
Okay, what was exactly the words?
That.
What was exactly the words that I used in the tweet?
The exact tweet was, the guy you support raped multiple 6-year-olds.
So I would have to.
Good to see you, Never Lucky Robert Ducky, Hasidic Emmet. I knew we could never truly be friends. Shalomi, my homies. Hey, shalomi to you. We can be friends, okay? It's just that I have a little thing, this thing that I feel whenever I see them shekels. And it just think of my jingles, okay? So remember that if you have some shekels running around, you can always send them to me. I will take care of them. I will absolutely take care of them, shekels. Well, good to see you, Never Lucky Robert Ducky. Good to see you, Abe.
To take a look at that tweet.
Okay, it was the Kevin Sorbo.
And you can. Okay, Kevin.
I can tell you right now. It's
okay.
March 24th, 2026. You said it. You said the guy you support
Donald Trump.
multiple 6-year-olds.
Okay, so would you like me to clarify for you, David? Would you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Donald Trump has never been convicted of molesting children. I personally believe with his ties to Jeffrey Epstein, the fact that he went into teenage girls' locker rooms without their permission, the fact that he sexualized his own daughter, the fact that there was I believe a 10 or 11-year-old that was credible enough that the FBI interviewed her in the Epstein files. the fact that he constantly talked about Jeffrey Epstein in audio saying, yeah, Jeffrey likes him really young. And he remained, according to Jeffrey Epstein, best.
You can be friends with Emmett with the 7% APR. Sometimes, okay? I always tried to be like friends with people. But lately I just been extreme meme worthy. Okay? People just go on and say dumbassery stuff, and when they go against me and just call me. You know what is the difference? The difference is I actually go after them directly, face to fucking face, and I will tell you to your face that you're dumbass. They covertly try to call me that because I guess I'm Mexican and they think I don't understand English. 7% is atrocious, 5% or below. When it comes to me, it would depend. If it's a mortgage, we're gonna be friends for life. I will offer a 6. I will offer from a 4.1 to a 6.2%, depending on your credit score. And if it's something like, lend me a little bit of money, okay? It would depend on your credit score, but it usually goes to around from 15 to 29%. We call those credit cards too, so it depends on what kind of service is required of me as your friend.
Friends with each other. You add all those things together in the context of
none of that's proof he raped kids. But you said he raped multiple kids.
So you put all that context together. I personally believe that there is a very, very good chance that he may have allegedly done those things. I stand by my opinions on it. Now, never have I said he did full proof. Never have I said he was convicted. Never have I said that he was even charged. But I do find it interesting and weird. Don't you find it a little weird, David, the way he's acting in regards to Jeffrey Epstein? They're not releasing the 4 million files. He calls you and me and everybody.
Look, I'm in agreement with you there.
Okay, so
I completely agree with you.
Okay, so one could call that circumstantial evidence. Now, he's either doing one of two things, David. He's either protecting his friends and or protecting himself. And I always talk about Ghislaine Maxwell.
No, he's
people say
protecting himself. I don't think he cares.
All right,
about
so David, then we're in agreement. And I always ask people this
we're in
question.
agreement on that, but I'm asking you, Brian, why you said he raped multiple kids, and you said it.
I would have to. I don't remember. Listen, I tweet about 100 different things a day. I would have to take a look at the tweet. I'm sure I've made mistakes.
Yeah, but why make such a brutal accusation?
What the fuck? Oh well, I just tweet a lot. Didn't you know? Didn't you know that I just tweet a lot? Is that some... What? Allegedly. They don't care. To be honest, they don't really care how many people have. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? They don't care about any of this. All they're doing is pretending that they care. And you don't give a shit about any of these. These people don't care about kids, okay? They want to unalive them. Quite literally, it's like, well, what about abortion? Oh, a mom should decide that. She has the power. I don't give a fuck about any of these. All they want is to get those fucking concessions. Oh yeah, well, I really believe that he's just trying to save himself. Okay? So that next time he can be like, well, you said it yourself, didn't you? Just trying to save yourself. You voted for the PDF.
And then you just kind of casually roll it. That's not.
I don't think it's a brutal.
He raped multiple 6-year-olds.
I don't think it's a brutal accusation.
You just casually tweet that and then don't remember it.
Okay, so first of all, no, I don't. I'm being completely honest with you. And second of all, I tweet dozens and dozens of things every single day. It doesn't mean I'm going to word things correctly. It doesn't mean I'm going to get everything right. But I just clarified for you. So if you care so much about a podcaster and what they tweet, and maybe I got my words wrong. I don't know. I don't remember the tweet. It's very plausible that I could have gotten my words incorrect. But you care so much about
I
that.
don't know how you get that incorrect. I was
Hold on.
so
Okay. Well, guess what? I don't know how you. I don't know.
6-year-old.
I don't know how you get something incorrect. Again, talking about
Yeah, but hold up. But Brian, don't you kind of utilize that same talking point to other
is?
people for things that they say? Like, you said it. This is what you said. Right?
so
So this
your
guy
own
is
standard,
pointing out
Brian.
a very specific tweet
and
that
I
you
gave
made.
I gave a very specific answer, but I talk to the president of the United States and people with large platforms like the president of the United States and elected officials. And I also added a caveat to it and said, I tweet a lot of things every day. Sometimes I'm on.
I just tweet a lot of things, dude. What do you want me to do? It's not like I am responsible for my own tweets. What do you think I am? I have no power. I actually have no power. Peter File. Yeah, the Peter Files. The Files of Peter. Have you ever understood that there is such a thing as the Files of Peter? The aging potato. And none other than Brian Papiro. The dumbest people in the whole world.
On my phone. Sometimes I voice text.
That does not justify accusing.
Well, then guess what? Then arrest.
And it's even funnier because the fact that the aging potato is the one trying to hold Brian accountable. It's like, yeah, well, okay. But you know what's gonna happen? This is what's gonna happen, okay? We all know that Brian doesn't like this. He's not enjoying it. Like he should be enjoying himself. Who is this person to be telling Brian? Brian? Trying to hold Brian accountable? Hell nah. This cannot happen that way. So, we all know that Brian is going to be having a huge telephone call with none other than the raging tomato. Oh, she's probably going to have to sue another person on the internet. This is going to be the second lawsuit. First one was the one made to none other than the Crucible, Andrew, and Rob Nor. And second one is going to be against Brian Shapiro. It's going to be saying in the indictment that thanks to Shapiro big stupid fucking mouth, she once again had to go homeless. And the poor people babies were not able to eat anything at all. She looks, yeah, that's right. She actually looks so orange. I wonder if they did this if it's like a purpose thing, because they know she's a little bit MAGA. She likes a little bit of the ideas of MAGA. But I wonder if they put like this yellow orange light on her so that she would look exactly like Trump. Isn't she suing Dusty? I don't think she is. Not that I know of. Maybe it is the case. But not that I know of, to be honest. It would be funny though. It would be like the second funniest, most dumb lawsuit that I can even think of or about. Can you imagine Sarah, the Raging Tomatoes, suing Dusty, the White Knight of the Panelverse? She's a trauma magnet. That's true. That is, in fact, very true.
me,
no
David.
evidence.
Then David, arrest me, because I think the guy you voted for not only is a liable sexual abuser, but I think he's done some horrible
yeah,
things.
Well,
To
I
women.
think he raped
I don't
kids.
know,
He tweeted
Brian. I
that.
think you're trying to hold this standard to this
To the president,
to
yes.
the president, right?
Absolutely.
You keep utilizing that argument every time. Well, he's the president. He's the president,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
But like, if you are not careful with your words, then why does anybody else
I
have
stand
to
by.
be?
I stand by the fact that I believe that Donald Trump. It wouldn't surprise me at all that he did some horrible things to kids. That wouldn't surprise me
So
at all.
just to be clear, you are saying you think he raped multiple 6-year-olds as per your own tweet?
If I had to guess, I think allegedly he probably did some horrible things to children based on circumstantial evidence, based on all the things that I've
But do
seen.
you think he raped children?
I just gave you my answer, David. I couldn't be more clear.
I'm asking you based on
And I
your
just
own
gave you,
tweet, by
and I
your
just,
own admission.
and I just gave you an answer, David. Do I stutter?
No, you didn't. I said, do you think he raped kids? It's
Okay,
yes or no.
David, I'm going to
'Cause
speak.
You tweeted you think he
David,
did.
I'm going to speak very slowly so even somebody like you can understand. Okay, based on all the circumstantial evidence, which I've laid out for you the groundwork for, based on everything that we know, and there's a lot, by the way, that we don't know, based on, even by your own admission, his very weird behavior when people ask him questions about Epstein.
I don't know, but who isn't? I don't know, but who isn't she suing? Well, Destiny. She's. You know who is the person that she won't ever sue? Destiny. Destiny is the person she won't ever sue. I have a feeling that she thinks that Destiny is her ticket to fame. The one reason why she goes on and agrees with these fucking rat is because she wants to have Destiny on. That's the reason why. Doesn't give a shit about anything else. She really, really wants to have that fucking guy on. Well, she wants to use the power of the panelverse. She do. Oh well, the power of the panelverse apparently wasn't that good. Is she still a 15,000? I think she's a 15,000. Do you want to watch the Raging Tomato? Oh, she's gone some 15.3. She's getting there. At this rate, considering she was at 21, at this rate, 300,000, 300 subscribers. So she went all the way to 14.8. So she's gained 500 subscribers. It will only take her 4 years to get back to 20k. 5 years to get back to 20k. Jesus. Hey Daniel, see you again. We were there for these. Hey Joseph, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a blessed day. Hope your day is going great. Internet sucks. Sucks. Not really. I'm like, it can suck. Same time, it's like the best place on the face of the planet. You know what I mean? And like a bunch of people tell me lately, oh, the internet's the worst. But yeah, it's fucking awful. Same time, you couldn't get kind of entertainment anywhere else. So we get what we get.
And hiding things.
Really? A Trump reflecting pool fiasco? This is the. Oh no! I remember when I stopped watching the Daily Wire. I stopped watching Ben Shapiro show 1 week where everything was awesome. It's a great week. You know how I know the week was great? Because all they do that week had one topic. A mean tweet by Trump. The economy was going great. Everybody was happy, as happy as you could be. There was absolutely nothing going wrong. And you know how I know it? It was before COVID. It's a great time. Indicators were great, the economy was going great, inflation was down, everything seemed to be perfectly fine. And Ben Shapiro look at a tweet by Trump and spurred 3 full days. 3 full days of spurging by Ben Shapiro because mean tweet is mean. And that was the last day I listened to him. Like, fuck off. The meaniness.
I think it's very plausible for somebody like myself or many others to believe that he might have done some horrible things to children. David, I can't be more clear than that. I answered your question, and you could have a big problem with it, and you could have a big problem, different standards for different people, but you voted for Donald Trump, who literally every day lies to you. But you don't seem to have a problem with that. At least you didn't have a problem enough to not vote for him, but you have a problem with Brian Shapiro saying that it could be very plausible that Donald Trump could have done some horrible things to children. David, I stand by that statement. 702-221-7283 is the number to call. Let's go to Spin City News. Do I have that correctly? I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
Okay, go right ahead.
This guy needs the stupidest slap out of him. He should get the stupidest slap out of him, to be honest.
So, 2 questions for you. Do you think that the government should be accountable to fix its monuments and spend money?
That's part of the job of government to do that. In the states, wherever those monuments are, whether it be in Washington, D.C. or any other state in the country, that's basically what they're supposed to do. It's not my opinion. It's in law, that's what they're supposed to do. So if a monument...
Right. So when the Biden era and the Obama era spent $100 million to try to fix something that Trump is and has fixed.
What did he fix? What are we specifically
Is there a problem with that?
What specifically are we talking about?
We are talking about the reflecting pool. We're talking
let's
about
talk about one at a time. Let's talk about one at a time. How's that working out? How's that working out with the reflecting pool? Is that going very well?
Well, it's not our fault.
I didn't say whose fault it was. Please pay attention to my question. How is that going?
I'm paying attention.
Okay, well, you're not, because you just said you're putting fault on specific individuals, which I didn't do. I asked you in general sense, because I guess you want to give an administration credit for it. I don't know. How is that going with the reflecting pool? Is it going well so far?
It has its problems, just
it
like
does.
everything.
Okay, good. So we agree that it has its problems. We also agree with everything. We also agree that sometimes monuments can be fixed by the government and it's allocated differently in each state. So what was the question that you were asking me, or did I answer
the question? Is you bitched that we spent more money to fix the reflecting pool and fix the monuments. Well,
I didn't talk. No, hold on a second. I didn't talk about bitching the money that was being used. I never said that. What I was doing was, and I never said that in this conversation. Sarah, did I say that? What I was doing was I was talking about the embarrassment of this administration with Ron Filipkowski and the fact that it's not going so well, and Donald Trump.
I'm gonna need that hand from Jackass. Hey, David, good to see you. Doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. Much Brassian asked for one at a time, then shotgun 12 things after. Yeah, that's his MO. He will always go around and do those kind of bullshit. It's like the way that he does it. Great stuff.
Trump is at. You just said, oh, you can't blame it. He was blaming people that were taking pieces of it and were trying to clean it up in some cases. That's what I was mocking that. The fact that Donald Trump, who he's blaming, that's what I was doing, sir.
Sure. Okay. Hi, Sarah. You know who this
Hi,
is.
Spin.
Fuck off, Shapiro.
Okay, so
10,000 slaps for Brian. True. In fact, should we start a slap counter? I think we should start a slap counter. Okay, we're gonna do a slap counter. Oh, where is it? There it is. Huh. We're gonna do Brian. Brian gets 100,000 just to start with. He's fucking retarded. Okay. I'm gonna give Sarah 10,000. I don't like her. And we're gonna add 10,000 slaps given by none other than Abe Dinkus himself.
Now that guy's never going to call back because he just swore on this show. And I don't know who that is. I guess you do, but I'm not going to talk to that guy ever again. I don't know who that is. Clearly, he doesn't understand what FCC regulations are, an AM FM station. And I basically answered his question word for word, and he didn't like it. So what?
Oh no! Oh no! By the way, he has more than once, cussed on his own channel. Okay, saying. And I'm fine. I understand. You're not gonna throw yourself out of your own thing. It happens to me. I might be getting thrown out of some places though, but it's okay. I don't mind. But the point that I was gonna make is he's a little bit of fuck up. I don't. You know who is probably one of the worst people on the whole internet when it comes to him specifically. Him. He's so annoying. One of the most annoying persons on the internet. It's actually Brian. And now I am rage baiting everybody right now because I want to talk some trash against against somebody. I'm gonna use that. We should give Sarah and Brian each 7.5k for everyone of Sarah's remaining members. Oh, that's a good idea. We divided them. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's divide them. I'm gonna do. Wait. Sarah gets one. So she was already at 10,070. This is for the lawsuit 170. Okay, and then we're gonna do 15 by 7.5. But it's a little bit more. Is we'll just put we just put 8. 8 for both. I'm gonna give just we're gonna level them up. You think Brian is gonna allow a woman to beat him? Hell nah.
MAGA idiots.
He can take the slaps.
Do they say F you to me because they have nothing else to add to. So thank you for embarrassing yourself, sir, very, very much. Another Trump mushroom gobbler who doesn't want to blame Donald Trump for anything. Oh, it's not his fault. It's nobody's fault. I don't even know why he even asked that. It's like I didn't even talk about the money that's being spent on it. I did talk about the money with the war. Let's go to Joseph. Joseph is calling from, I believe, Washington. Is that correct?
Hey, Brian.
What's up, Joseph?
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Hey, I just want to say I really appreciate. I meant to call yesterday. I couldn't get on to tell you it was awesome that you interviewed Hunter.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why do you interview Hunter fucking Biden? What he has anything of value to add to anything? The guy's. These fucking people complain about nepotism. Okay? They just complain about nepotism and end up being the most despotic fucking tards ever. It's absolutely insane that we're looking at this kind of bullshit when it comes to that. Stupidest shit ever.
I just want to say listening to your show makes me a better debater with some.
Oh my god. Really? Really?
These MAGA idiots and mushroom gobblers that I have to deal with, and I appreciate it. And Sarah, it's really nice to talk to you and get on with you. I've learned about you through watching Brian and seeing the panels.
Well, thank you.
That's a good thing. I appreciate
Brian.
that,
Brian, you are our Joe Rogan for our side. Our side is the truth.
I don't like
That's
Joe
why.
Rogan. I don't like Joe Rogan. I'm not a big fan. Joe
That's
Rogan.
why
Yeah.
you're the Joe Rogan for our side, the truth side.
I guess I'll take that as
not the left, not the liberal side, but the truth side.
I think I think Joe Rogan suffers from short man syndrome, and I think he should stick to covering the MMA. You know, let me say this about Joe Rogan real quickly, and I want to ask Sarah about this. When that UFC fighter called Michelle Obama a man, right? And Joe Rogan is sitting there laughing. Now, it'd be one thing if
he's a man. I mean, I don't think the MMA fighter lied. One of the best parts of all this, oh, by the way, allegedly, I don't know if it's a man or not. Okay.
Michelle, and lastly, Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America?
Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America?
it was on a podcast, I still
10 out of
wouldn't
10,
really
dude.
agree with it, but I wouldn't necessarily have
best shit
a
I
big
ever seen in
issue
my
with it,
life.
right? Because I've said some very
You literally
sometimes
call
mean
people
things.
Trump.
Well,
mushroom
no, but I'm
gobblers.
talking about the first lady. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but that's very different, and it's a podcast. But
Somebody should tell I've never seen anybody with less social skills than these fucking bitch. Never in my life. Probably me. Okay, fine. I know someone who has less fucking skills than Sarah the Raging Tomato. It's Emmett. Emmett has the worst social skills ever. In fact, I can tell you right now, Emmett's social skills are in the toilet. He's a big fucking meanie. Nasty even. People. But she also has the same kind of fucking stupid problem. Bitch is completely dependent upon the charity of none other than Brian Papiro. She ain't giving a shit.
I've said some, I'll be the first one to admit, I've said some derogatory things about Melania Trump, but here's the difference. It's in front of the White House on the White House lawn. We're celebrating 250, and we should be respecting anybody in that, any first lady in that moment. And I thought it was wrong. If somebody had called Melania Trump a hooker in front of the White House and it was a sanctioned event or something that the president was a part of, I would say that's wrong too, because we should be celebrating and respecting the first.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. Scott, you never heard the audio when she broke her tail? I don't think anybody has. Or well, I haven't. If you have it, I will be more than happy to play it.
Ladies, no matter who they are, I felt like that was wrong.
I mean, yeah, if you want to talk about manners and stuff, things like that, I could be agreeable that maybe there's some formalities that we need to respect. But what do you expect from a UFC fighter?
It's not what I expect from a UFC fighter. And I know you're going to say, oh my God, he's going back to Donald Trump again. The Trump administration did not denounce it. There were a lot of people that did denounce it. People that are Trump supporters. Dave Portnoy denounced it. Dana White denounced it. The White House staffers were asked, hey, do you denounce this? They wouldn't do it. I just think that's just awful. It's stupid. I just think we wouldn't even be talking about it now if the White House just said, hey, you know what? He shouldn't have said that. It was wrong. Thank you. Now we can move on. Stupid UFC fighter. Nobody else's fault. We can move on. But they didn't do that. And that's why that story still exists now. Does that make sense?
I never even heard of it.
Yeah. It's just I was there for the fights, and I just
he was there. Bro, Brian Shapiro was there. Did you know that he was there? Let me give you 10,000 fucking slaps just for saying something as stupid as, I was there. I was there. He is actually one of the most annoying fucking idiots on the internet. In fact, I'm gonna make it big so that we can actually see it. Okay? I wanna see him being a complete idiot.
thought it was really stupid statement that he made, but at the same time, just denounce it. And they didn't do it. And I thought that was wrong. 702-221-7283 is the number to call. Again, 702-221-7283 if you do want to be a part of the conversation.
There wants to be a conversation with you, Brian. There's no conversation with you, Brian. Right? None at all. I don't have it, and you don't want it. She talks about how she needs a certain thing in a certain place. Her tailbone is preventing that. That was the one, but it was okay. You. She wanted to make John Brown. Ah, what the fuck? Why?
Let's go. Well, she's known as the MAGA destroyer, so we have to go to her, right? Darlene is calling out of Oklahoma. What's up, Darlene?
Oh, hold on, Brian. 1 second. Hey, Brian. What's the lady's name? I've never heard of her. What's her
Sarah
name?
the Raging Tomato is what they call her.
Raging Tomatoes. Well, guess what, Raging Tomatoes? Mega hour is over. We've had enough of it. No, you can laugh all you want.
I never said I was MAGA.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 39. But I never said I was MAGA.
Sweetie, listen. When you grow up and be a big girl, you might learn something.
When you grow up and not a big girl,
because you are a complete freaking idiot. And I'm telling it to your face.
Wow.
You're an idiot. You don't know nothing. Absolutely nothing. And Brian, these people bashing on you, they could go to hell.
Oh.
And these people ended by death.
They're actually they're actually like the worst of the worst.
Back to this lady.
It's what makes the show fun. Darlene, it's what makes the show fun, you know.
In my whole entire life, I never thought I would see another Trump. And then here she comes. She's on your show. She is a complete freaking idiot, just like Trump, that don't know.
Well, wait, give her a chance to respond. Give her a chance. Darlene, give her a chance to respond.
Go for it. Go for it, girl.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Well, you said I was MAGA. I never claimed MAGA.
You don't know nothing, but you side with MAGA. So why
I didn't say that either. I said I understand their
right.
sentiment and their foundations and what they stand on. I said I understand it. I never said I am it.
Your flippy attitude because you don't know real life. Do you know how many people are struggling right now? Do you know it's because of your side that people are dying over in Iran? You know how many?
Oh, it's because of our side that people are dying? Oh, no. Not because of our side. Oh, what we're gonna be doing? What we're gonna be doing, okay? It's because of you, side. Does she sound black to all of you too? She sounds black to me. I don't know why she sounds black. But she does sound black.
Kids got killed when your side, the blood is on every one of your MAGA's hands. And it's true. And you have got me so mad. You ought to be glad
Darlene,
I'm not in the
I don't want you to get
Darlene,
Darlene, I care about your health. I don't want you to get sick.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't get so mad at people. We'd have a lot better conversations in this world today if people didn't get so mad and start yelling at each other.
I do that every day.
Why did you go to physical? Why did you go to physical? I'm sorry. Let me calm down.
Yeah, I don't think that's any of your business. I don't think that's any of your business.
Why did you go to physical therapy?
Well, I don't think that's any of your business.
Well, Darlene, I don't want her to, as anybody should have to give out their medical history. Only Donald Trump should have to do that. He should have to give out it. When he went to Walter Reed, I want to know what happened.
I cricked my neck thinking of how amazing MAGA is, and I just slid it out and just said, "Oh, I must go to PT now."
Well, I mean, I always assumed that you thought that Donald Trump was an extremely attractive man.
Oh God, he's so hot.
Yes, I always assumed that you thought J.D. Vance was
that orange color is just so pretty.
I thought you always thought that Donald Trump was strapping, handsome, and Mark Wayne Mullen and all the, and I thought Mike Johnson, who monitors his son's porn. I thought you always felt that way about Donald Trump. Let's go to Tony. Thank you, Darlene, for the call. She's fired up today. Let's go to Tony. He's calling out of Idaho. See, they call in from everywhere. What's up, Tony?
Hey, Brian. I love your show.
Thanks,
is
man.
like the fifth time I've called in. I want to talk to my sister next to you, Sarah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey. Thank you for your service, my sister.
Oh, he's saying sister, like a general word. I thought he meant like my actual sister. I was like, what? Whose
No, you
sister
are-
is here?
No, listen, you are my sister, and I respect your opinion. You're my sister because we served.
Mm-hmm. No, thank you.
But I
Thank
got
you
to.
for your service.
No. Here's the thing: you're supporting the guy that dissed us, my sister. He said we were what, Brian?
Suckers and losers.
Suckers and losers.
Yeah.
He desecrated our land, my sister. How do you support this guy? Tell me, what is your reasoning behind supporting this guy?
Who said I did? Like, I'm sorry, Brian, can I ask you a question? Did I come on this show and say, I support Trump, pro-Trump, go Trump, everything Trump? Did I actually come in and say that?
From my understanding is what,
here, let me tell you this. Brian has put me in a position where he has spun this narrative. No offense to you, Brian, but this is what is happening. You put me in a position to where you've spun this narrative that I'm some kind of pro-Trump supporter. Oh my God.
No, I don't think you are.
Hold on. But that's what
Did
you
you
put.
vote for
Hold
him?
on a second. You put me in a position by asking these specific questions that I really.
Oh my God, this is you problem. It was you. You, Brian, you did this to me. You made me look orange. What the fuck you do this to me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How is she ever going to recover from this?
don't give a hoot about, right? I've already exclaimed I don't like politics. I've already said I don't care about them. I've already said all of you are really just foolish for even worried about all this stuff anyways, because it's all WWF wrestling at the end of the day. Go get your land, go homestead, and guess what? You don't have to worry about what some guy says about the military. And you know what? It's a popularity contest. That's all you guys make it to become. You sit there, you over dramatize. He said this, she said that. Can you believe this? Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Guess what? You are contributing to the popularity contest that the federal government does not deserve. Even the state governments, to all the government, they don't deserve that. They belong back down underneath us in that position where we tell them what to do, not the other way around. So you want to sit here and say, do you support this guy? I never said I supported anything, quite frankly. I don't recall any of that. I just said I voted right. How's that?
Yeah,
You voted right.
You said you voted for Trump.
Yeah.
my sister,
Okay.
I love
What are you
you
going to do?
to
What are you going to do?
I love
Are you
you
going to
to
come
death.
punch me? Are you going to hurt me? Do you want to get mad at me?
I would
Oh
never
my gosh.
hurt
You know what?
I
This
would
one
never hit
time,
you.
in like 6th grade, I voted
No, Sarah,
for another
Sarah,
person
I
too.
think.
Listen,
Hold on 1 second. Let me just give you my thoughts.
this is crazy, Brian.
Sarah said she voted for Trump. I know people that voted for
Yeah,
Trump that are
why?
not. Well, hold on. I know people that voted for Trump. Some people regret their vote. Some people are not happy
Yeah,
with his
it ruined my
presidency.
family, Brian.
I understand. There's a lot of families that have been ruined. I understand what you're saying. There are all sorts of different people who have voted for Donald Trump. Some people say they wouldn't change their vote. They couldn't vote for Kamala. Some people regret their vote. Everybody's different, right? Case by case basis. Obviously, my opinion is different. The reason why I asked Sarah who she voted for, and the reason why I asked her some policy questions, is because I wanted to give my listeners some background on her political ideology. Even though, yes, of course, she's not, a debater per se, but she's a moderator. But you're still,
No, I hate politics.
Well, you moderate.
I told you,
politics.
I moderate debates. I hate politics. I told you this. I said if you try to do anything political, I'm not interested.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a political show, so I mean, obviously, that's why we're talking about. That's what I do. It's a political show, of course. You know,
Sarah, listen, Sarah, why did you vote for him?
But listen.
By the way, thank you very much to Kokomo with the insanely huge, ginormous 10 Australian super chat. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. Good to see you. Hope you have an excellent time, Kokomo. It's been a while, but yeah, always welcome to the channel. You are really, really cool.
Why?
It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. You know what? I'll go call my father and I'll have a conversation with my father about why I voted for Trump. But it's none of your business. I don't care to tell you anything of. I'm not coming to you and asking you when you're in the voting poll and say, why are you voting for this person? What are you?
What was that about?
It's a political show. Of course, you
But
know.
Sarah, listen, Sarah, why did you vote for him? Why?
It doesn't matter. It's none of your business. You know what? I'll go call my father and
Let's listen to a little bit of what she has to say. How did Trump ruin your family? Spin City News. Oh, I know who this one is. She don't care. We work for Trump now. I quit. This is our point. Everyone is different. She stands for nothing and falls for everything. Sarah is a mushroom gobbler for sure. She has her position. She's a Trump supporter. What does Sarah care about anyway? The way Brian has cuddled her is shit. Oh boy, she got triggered. She has no political ideology. She hates politics and then voted for Trump? Blonde hair, white lady who doesn't care. She votes for fashion. I'm sorry, I'm not surprised. Because you're a coward, Sarah. Makes money off of politics, but then bitching about it. about it. Going to grab a daddy tomato again. Fuck this bitch. Jesus. You know, if I had friends as good as Brian, I would probably I do. Most of the time. You know, one of the things that I understand about the whole Marte situation that I kinda understood a little bit. The difference is with the whole Marte bullshit. You know, the person who actually went on and started attacking people was Marte. Marte was the first person who actually did the attack, okay? But if you're friends are the ones who are attacking you, putting you in a position where your whole chat is telling you how stupid you are, well, maybe there's a problem with that. Maybe it's a friend's problem. This is why I don't have friends on the fucking internet. Okay? I have people I fucking enjoy. I don't have friends on the internet. Maybe someday I'll have friends on the internet. There's actually people that I think I could work with, that I have a lot of respect with, maybe. But I understand. I understand 100 fucking percent. Thank you very much to Scott Hovet with a 5 incredibly huge super chat. It says 6 great voter history proves she's a lying spot. She's a fucking bitch. That's what he is. A speak leader got her to freak out and take a opposing position on Upward. Yes. Yep. Speakeasy might be speakeasy might, speakeasy. I don't know. What do I say might be? Speakeasy was correct when it came to Sarah the Radiant Tomato 100%. He was absolutely 100% in the right when it came to this stupid bitch, okay? But this is what you get when you hang out with stupid wolves and then you pretend that it's gonna be better for everybody.
I'll have a conversation with my father about why I voted for Trump. But it's none of your business.
Funny how every single time it goes back to Daddy. I will have a conversation with Daddy about it. Let me go ahead and talk with Daddy about it.
I don't care to tell you anything of. I'm not coming to you and asking you when you're in the voting poll and say, why are you voting for this person? What are you doing? I'm not doing that. Are you?
Okay, so I'm not trying to be 2 on 1 here. I'm not trying to be 2 on. I'm not trying to be 2 on 1 here. And I think serving your country is one of the most honorable things anybody can do, and one of the most patriotic things anybody can do. My sense from this phone call, unlike maybe 1 or 2 others, is that I don't think he's, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he's trying to be disrespectful. He's trying to pick your brain.
No, not at all.
He's trying to pick your brain like I was. Okay, so
no, he said, why did you vote for this guy who da 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 da? Like, I don't care. It's not my problem. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care.
He disrespected what we our sacrifice. He disrespected everything that we did, everything that I had to go through. I went through 20 years before you.
Okay.
I went through hard times.
Oh my god. You know what is the other part that I fucking annoys me? That I go into hard times? Bitch, everybody goes through hard time. Did you hear his stolen valor clip from Brian Shapiro? If you have it, send it to me.
I killed people for a living.
That's a you problem. That's a
I'm
you.
gonna start saying that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna start saying that I served shit. I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed at these fucking people. But to be fair, I'm not actually annoyed. She deserves to be in that position. She's a fucking retarded bitch. Sarah deserves to be there, next to Brian Shapiro, in the position where she's being called MAGA scum. Girl, bye. Bye, Karen. Vegetarian at the steakhouse logic. Why is she there? Get out. BS, people who end, people don't tell you live. Yeah, they don't. People who end, people don't tell you leave like that. I did against the black lady. I served others. And by the way, no, I haven't served. I was never in the military. Oh my god, Emmett's gonna say that he served. It was a joke, you stupid stupid bitches. I am awful. I'm an awful human being, by the way. Yeah, lying, crying Brian stole a valor clip is revealing. He's such a piece of shit. If anybody has a clip, I want to see it. Fuck this piece of crap, okay?
It has nothing to do with me. Your personal life is not my personal life. So when my experiences are one way, so when I go to the voting polls, I'm going to vote based off my experiences. Your experiences are another way. You're going to go to the voting poll and vote for your experiences. What does your experience have to do with me?
Well, I think we are a collective. We are a collective.
We are a collective. We are a collective. Oh, we are a collective.
And by the way, if people haven't realized what kind of person I am on the internet, you haven't been paying attention. To you, and I'm thankful who served, but I believe you when you say that. My guess, just a guess, is he didn't. I don't think he did. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. There's no way Brian served. Brian's a bitch.
Realize you came up 20 years after me, but we are a collective, brothers and sisters. He disrespected everything that we are about, and you voted for him. That's what I'm trying to say is what? I don't get it. He disrespects us on a daily basis, Sarah. Every day. Brian, tell me if I'm wrong.
Are you talking about?
He disrespects us on a daily basis.
It's funny that his chat's going off at her, though. It is. Don't deal with people like these. They're a lost cause. She's MAGA scum, exactly. Is that you, Prob? You're a problem, and you don't care. It's a great choice. Thank you for your service, nonetheless. Thank you. She can't own it. Man, I hope she'll have experienced this hardship. This person is disgusting. This is the worst PDL episode ever. Brian siding with this woman. Brian, she needs to go. She's gross. It is your problem. It's all of our problem. I like her, Mr. Dramatic. Wow, what a shit-heated, not caring broad. She hates politics, so she voted for Trump for more reasons. Is she an immoral libertarian?
About specifically the military and those who serve.
He disrespects us just by being the president.
I don't
Not
speak.
just that.
I don't speak for Sarah, but I have asked a lot of I have asked a lot of people in general that have served, and I think that's a fair question to ask. If you ask someone who served, hey, I appreciate your service. You're a hero. Thank you for serving. Which,
Yeah,
by
no,
the way, by the way, I would say for
Right.
anybody, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I say, hey, how did you find it in yourself to vote for the guy who dodged the military? You served this country, and if somebody doesn't want to answer that, and they say it's none of your business, then they have the right.
Oh fuck no, Brian didn't serve. No, he didn't. How did he do that? And can anyone tell me when he started liking our politicians? Like prior to Trump, I wasn't like, hey, Magnova is a good dude. I don't think we ever do that. I don't think we ever have done it. This is pure fucking cope. The politics of nice. Oh, you're gonna be nice and shit. Fucking stupid. Oh, I did that. It has to be the dumbest shit. It has to be the dumbest shit.
Right to respond like
Right.
that. Some people want to
That's it,
answer it. Some people don't want to answer it. If they don't want to answer it, then I move on. If they do want to answer it, then I'm entertained by, picking their brain on how were you able to put that stuff aside, and still vote for him. And a part of it is I don't understand. Another part of it is I want to understand. What is it about this guy that you liked enough to say, yeah, he crapped on the military, he dodged the military,
Right.
he did this and this,
Right.
but I do like his policies, or I like, yada, yada, yada. Some people want to answer it. Some people don't want to answer it. But I think.
Sarah, did you serve in combat?
No, I'm a girl.
What?
No.
That doesn't matter anymore, does it?
When I was in it, did.
You're
Well,
a girl. You never served in combat, so you don't know the sacrifice, Sarah.
Well, I don't want to.
You don't know the
Yeah, you should
sacrifice,
probably
Sarah.
stop
I-
while you are an
I don't
inch
want to.
ahead.
I don't
right
want to.
now.
I don't want to disparage
I'm
your
not
service.
Yeah, you
I don't
should
wanna-
probably just
I don't
shut
wanna-
up.
I don't want to disparage anybody's service. By the way, I do believe women should be able to do that. I don't know what your thoughts are on that. It's funny because I had a debate with someone. I won't even mention their name. I think you know who I'm talking about. I believe women.
Oh, he won't even mention Andrew Wilson's name. Fucking idiot. Because in this situation, people are getting hurt, killed, and our phones are being affected. I understand it either, caller, because she hates. 98% less combat effective with mixed battalions. 98% less combat effective with mixed battalions. Yep. Women don't serve in combat roles. No, they don't. Usually they. Yeah. Pretty much they don't. I'm a combat vet, and that color was targeted. He was targeted. Yep.
Should be allowed to serve in combat if they can pass the physical.
Yeah, I'm okay if they pass it and they want to get through it. But when I was in, I wanted to do like pararescue, combat control, but because those were combat based, I had to step down and I could only do SEER. It was the closest thing I could get to pararescue and combat control. So he can shut his mouth now.
No. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I'm not going to take that page and do what, quite frankly, what at times Donald Trump has done. And as I said to start this show, I'm not a fan of Ron DeSantis politically. I don't think he's a good dude. I don't like JD Vance, but I would never crap on their military service.
Mhm.
And I said that like an hour and a half ago. And I think that's really, really important.
Well, not only that, like this guy's more concerned about my voting right and opinion, which is the very thing that we fight for in the military, is for you to be able to have that ability, right? And then you're going to crap on me for having that ability and making that choice. No, he's absolutely wrong. Why did you do
think
this?
I'm
Why
wrong?
did you do that?
Do you think I'm wrong for questioning people for why they would vote for Donald Trump? Do you think that's wrong?
No,
for
he
some...
said, because I'm military, why would I vote? Why? He's basing it based off of who I am and what I am, right? And I think that's messed up because I was in the military and I was willing to like do anything for anybody to be able to have stupid opinions like his, right? So it doesn't like it's a smack in the face.
I say this on the air a lot, actually, when veterans call into the show, that without them, I wouldn't be able to be on the radio every day. I wouldn't be able to share I say that all the time. Now.
Oh my god, the fucking virtue signaling. These fucking people with the virtue signaling. Oh, let me virtue signal some more. I'm gonna virtue signal about it. Oh no.
Donald Trump might call people like me vermin or, the enemy of the people or all that other stuff. But we have freedom of press in this country. We have more freedoms than most other countries in the world. And I think that's very important.
Right.
And I thank our brave men and women
But
every single day.
I also don't owe anybody an explanation.
No, I don't think you owe anybody anything. From my perspective, I do a political talk show, and I like to talk to people and pick their brain and figure out why they voted a certain way, why they feel a certain way. And if people don't want to answer it, they don't have to answer it, right? But that's what I do for a living. So agree or disagree. 702-221-7283. Who we going to do next? Jose, New Mexico. Jose, what's up? We're almost running out of time here, so we're going to go through.
Oh, please, Jose. Please, Jose. Something like beans. Something like, man. Oh no. I'm throwing comments up from Emmet's head. Did you actually comment it? I don't see it. Wow, you got so trigger, selfish. I don't see you. That's fine.
Through these quickly. What's up, Jose?
Trying to find you. I didn't see you.
Hey, I got just a couple things to say.
Sure.
Sarah, I don't know. Have you been looking at the chat at all?
Mm-mm.
Which chat are you referring to?
Your YouTube chat.
Okay, yeah, I'm not looking at it. When I do the show, I look at it from time to time, but I don't have I don't even know where my phone. Oh, there it is. I haven't looked at it the entire show, which is my fault. I
guess that kind of leads into my next point, and maybe that last caller and when Darlene called in, it kind of gets to what I'm going to get at here. Sarah, they hate you. They hate you because you say things that are different. They cannot comprehend a different opinion.
Would you
past you? Oh, okay. I did see you then. So if women get captured, do you think their platoon would try to get her back more and putting themselves at more risk as well as having an enemy use of female? Yep. And we know what that means. So yep. The middle class, I'm calm, huh? You're the one using insults, but I was trying to clarify.
you say the same thing about the MAGA? Would you say the same thing? Hold on a second. Would you say the same thing about all the MAGA callers who call into this show every day, or the first 5 callers that called me that were personally attacking me? Would you say the same thing about me?
I would say they can hear other opinions.
No. So the guy who called into the show, sir, would you like to have a respectful conversation, or are you just going to make?
Yeah,
okay,
go.
thank you. Then don't.
Good to know, Joseph. Now I know who is the one calling me out. You know? The guy's calling me out. Nah. I mean, it's true. We all know what happens when, like, even in the manual, I think in the manual of operations, if things broke down to the point in which that kind of actions need to be taken by the United States, it would be taken. It's in war. We want to believe that we are better a lot of the time. And I would like to believe that as well. But in war is war. Okay? So
don't make adolescent noises and don't interrupt me, and we can have a respectful conversation. Okay. Have a nice day.
That was yours.
702-221-7283 is the number to call to. Who's next? I would have gladly given him the response. Let's go to Craig. Craig is calling out of Colorado. What's up, Craig?
Hey, Brian. Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Thank you for your service, Sarah.
Thank you.
that was so awkward. You would think that after, I don't know, years of being at the edge of her seat, the eye of the hurricane, 1,000+ decks, it would be easy for her to answer, to thank you to your service.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, she said thanks.
Okay, and thank you, Brian, for your stolen valor.
Okay, that's another weird comment. But you know what? Just like the last caller who just called in, I'm not going to like be a snowflake. People call in, they don't like me. They're going to say obnoxious, crazy things, and that's what makes the show fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't want people calling into this show every day that agree with everything I say. In fact, anybody who knows me knows, for the most part, I would rather have people on this show that disagree with me. Now, with that being said, making stupid
The middle class. I don't think you're known for anything. Fucking idiot.
comments and being a jerk is not exactly what I'm always looking for. Although I will say this, it does make the show spicy from time to time, and I don't mind it. You have to have thick skin to be in this business. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. All right, let's go to Brian.
When did he cover it? The Stolen Valor?
Brian is calling out of Texas. We only have about 5 minutes to go, so we'll try to get to the remainder of the calls quickly. What's up, Brian?
Hi, Brian. I just wanted to thank Sarah for her service. My uncle's an Army Ranger, so that means a lot to me that she would put her life on the line for freedom and justice.
Mm-hmm.
And, I can't really put into words that kind of thing. But you did actually, you, Brian, you were on a podcast where you said you served. I don't know if
all right.
True or not,
We got another clown listening to right-wing media. It's not worth not.
Damn. Damn, Brian. Damn. Why would you say something so stupid? Fucking dumbass.
Not even worth me addressing that.
Vic played it tonight, if I remember correctly. If anyone, okay, I'm gonna try. I'll check today's stream and see if I can find it.
That people have
In
called
fact, let's go ahead and try to find it right now. Why not? We got time. Got a little bit of time. There we go. Probably here. Oh, I know, no. Maybe at the end? It's at least halfway through. Halfway. So, one more time. Which, by the way, kudos to Vic, okay? Vic's a legend. He is stood by his boy. He has to be here. Now, sometimes people will do anything for clout and shit. He's stood by his boy. Fuck yeah. If you can, please hit the like button on the stream. That will be greatly appreciated. I still think we have... Oh, the goal ended. We didn't get to nationalism. Let's try it again. If we hit 5 in the next hour, we'll do nationalism. Okay. You know you like nationalism as a song. Okay. Let's try to get it, boys. Let's try to get some shekels, boys.
Oops. Sorry, I gotta share this. All right, here we go. Brian Shapiro had on the Raging Tomato so they could hard launch their relationship. However, it didn't go quite as planned, as we'll see. Here we go.
And I thought it was very forthcoming and cool, and we exchanged some emails. He enjoyed himself, so he will definitely be back.
Oh, they're talking about Hunter Biden? Yeah, my new friend, Hunter Biden. He's my pal. He's now, but Hunter's going to be one of the names that he drops. I just collected a new name I could drop.
On at some point. down the road. So we really appreciate that. Check it out. Check out the interview on YouTube. Okay, so without further ado, I get invited to a lot of different podcasts, a lot of different shows.
I like how he calls her show a podcast. It's not a podcast, but he's.
Is it to the end of the stream or is it in the middle of the stream? Which one is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it has to be here.
Found it. So here it is. On some kind of like X space or something. Here's Brian Shapiro saying that him and his father served.
I am white. Both of my parents were born here. My grandparents were born here. I was born here, and I'm American. So April can have.
They fight. Did your family fight in every single war, though?
Actually, yeah, I served as well. My
Okay,
father
all right.
served.
So we're gonna let you be white. That's fine.
No, let's be
No, no, that's
specific
fine.
about
We're gonna
every
let you
war,
be
what
white.
that means. Every war.
Hey,
What does that
you
mean?
get to be white. You're white, baby. You're
Can I
white.
just-
You're white.
Can I
You're
just
white.
Well,
April,
come on,
So-
you know.
Now let him be
Okay,
white right
no,
now.
he
Because I want to hear what his.
He told us. What
Yeah, it looks like Brian Shapiro, part of a teens panel here. But yeah, let's hear that again.
Actually, yeah, I served as well. My
Okay,
father
all right.
served.
So we're gonna let you be white. That's fine.
No, let's be
No, that's
specific
fine.
about
We're gonna
every
let you
war,
be
what
white.
that means. Every war.
Hey,
What does that
you
mean?
get to be white. You're white, baby.
So there you go. There is Brian's stolen valor.
Shit. Apparently he did serve. Did you hear that? Thank you very much to Joseph Romano for the $2. It goes like this. If you're a broke boy, you say so. But thank you very much for the 2. It goes towards the goal. If we get to the goal, we're gonna hear nationalism. By the way, yesterday I got followed by Hello Listener. So yeah. Shit, that was actually pretty cool. I am very happy with myself because I I got followed by none other than Hello Listener himself. Where did you post it, Hitakachi? I didn't see it at all. Probably if you post it in the chat, it's getting deleted by the automod.
The financial backing.
Oh, this is not it. Am I wrong?
Everything online from a rapist to a woman abuser to you name it. I kind of laugh it off, and I don't really entertain that stuff on this show. But thank you for being a very serious caller, sir. Very, very serious. Who are we talking to? Jason is calling out of Las Vegas. Hey, Jason, what's going on, man? Love my Vegas locals.
Okay, so number one, we don't want to go back to when it was before Barack Obama because it's called pre-existing conditions. So if a woman gave birth, that was a pre-existing condition.
Mm-hmm.
If you had allergies, that's a pre-existing condition. We don't want to go back there. People were dying with a pre-existing condition. Plus, kids weren't allowed to stay on their parents' medical benefits until 24. So that's number one. And number two, to the Miss Lady, I understand you don't care, but we care. As African American, the man that you voted for, not only was his father arrested for the KKK, he is morally and duplicitously disgusting. And so all I can say is you voted for, and you said you don't care. That means you don't care about half of the people in this country. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Well, it's the other way around too, by the way, okay? Yeah, but where did you post the extra space? That's what I mean.
Anything else you want to add to that? Or
no, you're welcome.
Right.
He said thank you. I'll say you're welcome.
Next call. Let's go to Vicky. Vicky is next up on PTL. Hey, Vicky, what's going on? Rapid fire here. What's up, Vicky? Hi, Vicky. Go right ahead.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Go right ahead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was you.
Yep.
First of all, I adore you. You're always on the side of.
Yep. So I found a new person to latch on for clout. It didn't go as expected, though. At all. All I heard was a garbled marble glump. That's true. That's all I was heard, to be fair. Good to see you, Steely Rex. Welcome once again. You were a champ during the debate, staying in my chat, and I wanted to thank you for that was greatly appreciated. Thank you for the engagement, and thank you for well, being in the chat.
Right.
Which, by the way, I I didn't even know I was losing the poll, to be fair. But it was kind of funny that at the end people voted and I won. You know what is one of the things that really pisses me off a little bit? And I know I'm being a little bit of I'm talking a little bit in code, but it's because some people were really mad at me about almost winning the debate, and they don't understand that there's actually people following me around that actually hate me. Okay? Because I will go around different places on the internet and call idiots and lefties. I will call them out for being stupid. No, I don't only call those people stupid. I call anybody who I think is stupid. But one of the things that happen is people are like, "Oh, some people are like thinking that I didn't do a great job because of the poll." And they really don't understand that it wasn't up because of the poll. Okay? Like, the poll was just people who hate me trying to go around and vote against me. It doesn't mean much in reality. And I've seen it. I've seen that happen. Emmet, it was a draw in my opinion. I mean, if you have any things I could have made differently, I would like to listen to that. When it comes to the argument, I really believe that my argument is way more coherent. Like, her worldview is I have access to the divine, and I said no, you don't. Here's the reason why, and it's about the historical aspect of the church and how you get to it. But I totally understand if you think that way. It's understandable.
I have to agree with everything you say. Now, I just have a question for Sarah.
But if you actually have like a reason why, will be appreciated. Okay, and I think there is a difference between someone in the audience that may not know a lot about debates, or that doesn't understand a lot about the ideas behind them. If you think that, it's fine. I'm not saying I'm the most charismatic person on the internet. But when it comes to people who I think ought to do better and should have a reason, okay, it's a completely different idea.
Why do we elect officials into office if not to serve the people?
What did she?
Why do we elect people into office if not to serve?
Yeah, which is why I say you need to minimalize them and put them back in their place. They should be serving us. Instead, you turn them into this whole public charade of WWF, and they end up getting. It's a popularity contest. You got to switch it back around.
If you're talking about the link, it gets deleted by the Automo. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give you mod for a moment, so you can post it. And you just please post the link to the space. Sad, the people are dying. Oh, what?
If people aren't reliable on the
already.
Huh?
You said that 15 times already.
Mm-hmm.
Can you think a little deeper and find out why it is that we elect officials into office?
Why we elect officials into office?
Honey?
What do you mean?
Can you think a little deeper?
As far as voting, it is a popularity contest. I certainly agree with that.
But even politics are a popularity. Policies, lobbying, it's all popularity and money. That's all that is. Popularity and money.
Wow.
With some people, it is. I agree that with. I don't disagree.
Show me a policy that can get pushed through, or some kind of great.
Okay, Hidekachi. Now that you have a mod power, you can post the link in chat, and I will be able to see it. If you can post the link to the X space in chat, it will be greatly appreciated.
Great thing that can get pushed through without backing, without financial backing.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously,
exposure,
not every bill,
information being out there. Tell me something that will make it through without all that.
Well, obviously, most bills that are passed through the House are funded, of course. I certainly wouldn't disagree with that. Not all of them, but
I would just answer. I would just answer in chat.
certainly a lot of them are. It's certainly a popularity contest. Certainly the presidential elections certainly are, and a lot of elections are. And people vote for all sorts of different reasons.
Both of my
some people vote because they like Donald Trump's hair. Some people vote.
We can actually get it here. It's fine.
Parents were born. I am white. Both of my parents were born here. My grandparents were born here. I was born here, and I'm American. So April can have.
They fight. Did your family fight in every single war, though?
Actually, yeah, I served as well. My
Okay,
father
all right.
served.
So we're gonna let you be white. That's fine.
No, let's be
No, that's
specific
fine.
about
We're gonna let you be
what that
white.
means. Every word.
Hey,
What does that
you
mean?
get to be white. You're white, baby. You're
Can I
white.
just-
You're white.
Can I
You're
just
white.
get- well,
April, come on,
So-
you know.
Now let him be white
you
right
know,
now. Because
he
I want to hear what
told
his.
us. He told us. Which
I am white.
Well, it was pretty much the same, but yeah, that makes sense now.
Because they like the way Joe Biden talked. I don't know. People vote for all sorts of different reasons. I don't know. Some people disagree with me on this one, but I think there should be a basic civics test in order for people to vote.
Yeah, I agree with the civics test. There should be more than that. You should have a set of criteria before you're even able to vote. I don't care if it's a woman or man. The criteria has to be met in order for you to vote, and I will put that into service. You have to serve the country for free for you to be able to vote. It is lying crime, Brian Shapiro. After all, he'll stab Sarah in the back just as quickly as Sarah will. I believe they'll eventually consume each other. I think this is gonna end up in a lawsuit. I think this is gonna end up in a lawsuit or marriage. One of the two.
Vote. I actually do. That's just always been my personal opinion. I actually agree with Vivek Ramaswamy on that. When he came on the show, we talked about that, and I actually agreed with him. I think there should be a basic civics test that I don't care how much money you have. I don't care the color of your skin. I don't care, any of that stuff. But I do care that you have somewhat educated on the basics. Like, can you name the 3 branches of government? I asked that question to some people.
You know what would be the civic test by Brian Shapiro? It would be like, so why should you vote for a 32 felon? If Trump bad, why would you vote for Trump? Would you vote for Trump? Oh, this answer says yes. You can't vote, okay? It's not allowed. Not allowed.
Executive.
Yeah, and I asked that question in DC, and a lot of people couldn't answer it. And I was like, yeah, and I was like, you know what? You probably shouldn't vote then. You probably shouldn't.
Oh, this has been my favorite comment so far. She has dark, evil eyes, no soul. By Norcal 208.bsky.social. Yeah. Truly, no soul heard those eyes. This woman is an idiot. You won't read negative comments about her. She's a female Warren. Her party let a con man hijack their party, but want to complain about the circus. So pathetic.
Vote. I know it's a right. You probably shouldn't vote. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Anyway, Sarah,
what are the 3 branches of government? Also, is Trump banned?
I hope I didn't turn you into a.
There's only one good answer about that, okay? There's only one good answer. Why would you vote for him? Why?
Raging red tomato.
I'm always a red tomato. It's all right. It's all good fun.
But I hope you had fun. And give out that information so people can find your podcast, which I do climb into from time to time.
Yes, the Raging Tomato over on YouTube and just about any other platform you can find it on. And here is where you all can have your opinions, and I'm not going to yell at you and tell you I don't care, but I don't care.
Although I have heard people yell at you and then you booted them. That was fun.
Yes, that is fun.
I actually enjoyed that when you told that guy. I remember that specific episode. That was actually
respect my platform. You can come and stay and say any and everything.
Oh, they're still crying about CT, the legend. They're still crying about CT.
This is my platform. People are going to scream and yell at me, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever. It makes the show. Some people enjoy it. I actually don't mind it. It's when people, say things that are just so out of bounds, ridiculous. That's what. But anyway, thank you for being here, Sarah. We got to run. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And
oh my God, it's over. Thank God it's over. I fucking hate it. I don't like Sarah at all. One of the most annoying people in the fucking internet. Secular marriage in modernity is a good deal for men. That's going to be our next AVD debate, which is going to be interesting, I think. Oh, there's that debate with Myron?
You made it sound like you were talking about like the troops that are kind of already over there from before. I don't think it's talking about that, dude.
Here's the thing. They purposely wrote it ambiguously like that so that they can cover themselves. But it does...
I'm going to watch that later and take a good look at it and understand what's going on and what will happen. I've been listening a little bit to another drama, which is kind of interesting because in reality, most people don't really care about internet drama. But Connor finally got to confront Destiny. So Destiny has been having a lot of different problems with the with Destiny. A lot of different problems. And it all started because Connor told the Coomer Gremlin that he's a Coomer Gremlin and he can't keep his fucking pants. Dude, stop destroying your life. Just keep it in your keep it in your pants. And it has been going really badly. God. In just a second, let me try to find that specific. There's gonna be a lot of wordies used in this specific thing, so I'm probably gonna put this on the back because they were not having a good time. I can tell you that much. But I thought it was funny how they started like attacking each other. Where is it? What? Thought it was today, but apparently no. I was watching an old video. Oh, it's an old video. So I want to watch the first Rage Quit then. The Rage Quit from Banks. Let me see if we can get the Rage Quit. They usually have the timestamps by today, so we should see timestamps. Oh, we don't.
No, make it 90. Make it 90. Do you know what that word means? Political. I want to go spend Father's Day with my dad. You said you already did.
Okay. So, Banks over here is gonna get thrown the fuck out. She's a fucking dumbass. And one of the cool things about this episode is that there was a lot of trashiness at some points, and I thought it was funny because we finally seen a little bit of how these actual dumb people react and act, right? So, Banks over here, Desiree, Priscilla, whatever her name is, and Crystal Lady.
Allows you to access your subconscious part of your brain.
Yeah, Myron isn't doing too hot. Well, the guy that he's debating is an actually good debater, and he's been researching this whole Israel thing for months at this point. So I'm gonna watch that because I want to see what were the arguments. Because I don't think Myron is a bad debater either. So I wanna see what exactly happens. That's gonna be interesting to watch.
That
you can recover
allows you to
memory.
learn more about yourself.
It
Not
does
necessarily
not.
about God.
You
yes,
can't
it
prove
does.
that.
Yes, I can prove that.
Prove it. Have
Okay, let me go get my phone and
Have
pull
you
up
done?
a bunch of studies.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a podcast just on
Make sure they're
hypnosis.
peer-reviewed, please.
Wait, you gotta wait for Brian. Make sure Brian tells you.
I think this is a good idea to do a podcast. Also, he doesn't want everyone getting up and leaving at the same time. I think it would be good to do that podcast on hypnosis, Like and bring in wrangling bring in a practitioner and have some people hypnotized.
There just was
So
a very
people-
famous case of this I was watching this morning.
Can
There
I
was
ask
a famous podcaster
a question,
who went and did this
please?
exact same experiment, and you'll never guess what the results were. It turns out that the guy who was trying to hypnotize him tells him in the middle of the session, well, I can't actually hypnotize you if you're not willing to be in a
Right.
hypnotic state. And he
I
said,
think
but
we've already
wait,
come
he
to
said, but
terms
wait,
with that.
I'm
Right.
following all of your instructions. What's the problem? Well, you have to believe,
gotta believe it. Yes.
Yes,
You have to
that's true.
believe
You
it.
do have kind of like
That is
faith in
true.
Jesus.
So how do you
Faith
know?
To be hypnotized, you have to believe it. You gotta believe it. Believe it, baby. Ooh, believe it. Yeah, hypnosis is bullshit. It's not a true thing. It's not a true statement. It doesn't make any sense.
Can I
So how do
ask
you
a
know that
question?
that the hypnosis is working, or that? So I'll give you another example of this. Have you ever heard of no contact martial arts?
I'm a second-degree black belt
Have,
in Taekwondo.
have you ever heard? Have you ever heard of no? Have you ever heard of no?
This is my comedic acting coming out. Okay. Where's your positive energy? No, that's okay. That's fun. I'm making the people laugh. It's positive.
Have you?
It's positive.
Have you ever heard of? Have you ever heard of no contact?
That's an act, okay?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of no contact martial arts?
Yes, I've heard of that.
Does it work?
Can I ask a question?
Well, let me tell you what's really fun about no contact martial arts is that you can find video after video after video of masters of no contact martial arts just knocking the shit out of their students without ever touching them. Do you know? Can you name one who's ever won against an MMA challenger? Well, the answer is, in fact, you can't, because even though they don't contact them when the person's not playing along, somehow the no contact martial arts doesn't work anymore. And the MMA fighter beats the holy shit out of them because it's all bullshit. And then what's funny, the last time that happened, they were sitting down with the no contact.
This is actually true. There's a guy that he was saying that a lot of the Chinese martial arts were bullshit. And he was trying to explain that in order for them to have proper martial arts, they needed to get rid of the charlatans and the people who were doing the bullshit. And he got hit really hard on his credit score. He could barely move in China, and he was having a hard time. Oh yeah, the chick with the black coat is the one. She's fucking insane. This bitch is insane.
Contact martial arts master. And they asked him this question: how come your martial arts didn't work on this MMA fighter?
Yeah, I think Nick is a great debater. I saw his debate against Sneeko. He destroyed Sneeko. He was actually telling him this doesn't follow. This is that. Great debater. He's doing great. I mean, he has a good following because of it. He's a good. He understood what he was gonna do. He was gonna go ahead and make the arguments for Israel. He's doing a good job when it comes to that. I may not agree when it comes to all of the Israel takes because nobody agrees with that, but he did really good. He's really good at debating.
And you know what he said? Because he didn't believe in it.
Can I ask a question?
That's amazing. Isn't that amazing? It's almost like the students have to play along. It's almost like the students have to play into the delusion.
I'm as passionate about hypnosis as you are about Jesus.
The placebo
and
effect
about the
is
Christianity.
really strong.
I'm
That is
very,
true.
very, very passionate
And really,
about the
we're-
hypnosis.
all of us form our little beliefs and superstitions.
Rhetorically effective is also like really good. Abe is a different kind of debater. Like I will come into the like it depends on what kind. I'm a very aggressive debater, so I tend to be more aggressive. Except when I'm doing a formal debate, I'm obviously not gonna call you an idiot or anything like that. I'm gonna try to take care of some of the information. I'm gonna bring up an argument that I think is good enough, and then I'm probably not gonna debate you on things that we already kind of know or that I think are completely irrelevant, right? There was a debate that I was gonna have when it comes to libertarianism, and some people were like complaining. I had a conversation about libertarianism, and some people were complaining about me not explaining some basic terms. It's like, well, at this point, those terms are below the debate. Like, we're gonna move ahead because we both understand them. So I'm not gonna lose time making the whole thing so that everybody can follow. Like, if there's a billion resources of information when it comes to like the invisible hand that you can read or understand on your own.
And if you believe it, you find
Can I
evidence
ask a
for it to be
question?
true.
Or NAP.
Super simple question.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself like a brave person? Simple yes or no.
Well,
Are you brave?
what does that mean?
Are you brave?
What does that mean, though?
Are you comfortable?
Abe is a different kind of debater because what he normally does is he will take you into he will actually go with you, take you by the hand, and guide you all the way to your own demise. Okay? He will actually take you and get you there. I will push you. He will guide you to your own demise. And he's Abe is really good at doing that specifically.
Going outside of your limitations and outside of things that make you uncomfortable. Are you willing to try new things?
That's not bravery to me.
Yeah.
What is bravery to you?
Bravery to me is when you're terrified and then act anyway on behalf of somebody else or yourself. That would be bravery.
I feel like you can also apply
like,
that
for
to
instance, there's a fire, you're terrified, but you run in and you help the people anyway.
Would you say you are narrow-minded?
No.
No. But you're not very willing to try new things, and you think
No,
you're
it's just that I've investigated.
Just talk,
It's
please.
bad. I've
I just want to talk
investigated.
because I'm going to leave in a bit.
It's
I
that
want to
I've
go spend Father's
investigated
Day with my
many of
dad.
the things.
You said you already
said you
did.
already
I know I
did.
am, but my parents have reservations, so I want to go with them.
I do like that you said. I do like that you said you're not willing
I
to
said
try
I
new
spent
things.
it earlier
I
with
didn't
him,
say
and I
that.
wasn't
No,
really planning
she
to be
said
here
that.
the whole
She
time.
said that you're not
Anyways,
willing
it's
to
Father's
try
Day.
new things.
No, what I'm
because
saying
they're
is-
on the straight and narrow Christian path.
I mean, to crush that witch, I mean, once you get in a certain arena, there will be no stopping, regardless of the debate style that Abe and Tori Lafetti have all top tier playing styles. Yeah, well, I've been receiving like a little bit of I met some people just think I'm not. Yeah, you will take them by the hand. You know, show them to the dark deep hole. And they will be like, thank you, and jump inside of it themselves. I'm just gonna push them, right? Yeah, I've been receiving a little bit of pushback when it comes to my debate with the fucking witch. They're like, oh well, you should have done it differently. But every time I ask about what is exactly the thing that they want me to change, like they don't know. They don't even know the argument. It's so dumb. Really, and it really pisses me off because it's it's backseat debating, right? I would have done it differently. There was a person who said, well, the moment you ask what magic is and she went to the dictionary, you should have berated her. And I'm like, no, that's the worst thing I could probably do. If you want to use one of the sources that was said at the beginning of the debate and you want to pull it up, so that you have the correct information. I can't attack you for that. That would be dumb of me. That would be bad faith of me. It's like, oh well, okay, yeah, you should probably know it, but even if you don't, it's not a problem. Like, you can bring up sources. That's fine.
They're brainwashed to never go off that path.
How do you think
and
we got there?
They don't grow as people
I
because
know, that's why
of
I
that.
asked them. They're not brave. They're narrow-minded.
They're
They
very
think they're only
narrow-minded.
their
Okay,
way,
hold on a second.
and their thinking
You're going to
is
tell
the
me that
correct
this
way.
man who actually rescued me from armed intruders in a home invasion is not brave, but you know what bravery is.
No, that is brave, but I'm asking. That's why I switched it to. Are you narrow-minded?
Here's what it is, you guys. I'll answer your question.
No, that's not narrow. Me
We're not
investigating
stupid.
positions
Yeah, we can
and finding out that they're not
logically
true is not
deduce.
narrow-mindedness.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like very interesting to me because I granted a lot of different things. It's like, fine, we both do rituals. There's not a problem in me saying we use rituals and you use rituals, right? It's fine. The difference is you don't have access to divine. And I bring up, like, I wasn't going to just say you don't have access to it because we say so and thus it's different. I brought up an argument why. And people are like, but why didn't you destroy her worldview? It's like, dude, I'm calling her a liar. What do you want me to do? Literally calling her a fucking liar, and you're like, oh, well, you did not call her no.
Right? But we can go by it a wrong way.
Do
when
a
you say,
hypnosis
you're,
session.
You're wrong. I'm right. There's like different ways to talk.
I really, if they're open-minded, they'll do a
you guys
hypnosis
don't seem
session.
very open-minded. You guys are just like, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right.
If you're open-minded, you do what I want, okay? Being open-minded means, you do what I want, okay?
What are they even saying? So stupid.
Yes, and I have a lot of studies proving that hypnosis is true.
We can debate whether or not being I have a topic. I send you a message. I think you'll enjoy this topic. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's I think it's a good topic, and we can do it. We can do it soon. Okay, but I do have I finally got a topic. Now that you mention it. If anything, it's the opposite. He understands the argument so well, he finds his weak points by putting himself in their stand. Most of the time, I just get their own argument. Like, most of the time, my argument style is I just put myself on their ideas. But But when it comes to me giving an argument, me doing the heavy lifting, because to be fair, I could just have said, well, what's the definition of Christianity? Okay, and what's the definition of witchcraft? Oh, they don't follow the same definition. There go I win. Or what is witchcraft? But I can grant the cool part of my argument is that I could grant it. You're a witch. We do, yes. We do. We both have rituals. Yes, you have your own bullshit. We have our own. Oh, well, why is it different? Because we have access to the divine. Why? Because yours is self-serving and we are serving the divine. How he wants to be served, how he set it up, the way that he wants it to be. That is the difference. No, and people are like complaining about me not defining terms. So dumb. Then I ask, what is the argument? People, they don't even know. Okay.
Yes. But unfortunately, it is my time to go now, everybody. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, where's
Bye,
Brian?
It's time for me to go, but happy Father's Day to you, Andrew. It was very nice getting to meet you guys.
I'd like
Hypnosis
it was nice
is
to meet everybody else. We're
possession.
gonna connect.
God
We will.
cannot be where hypnosis
Brian,
is.
Brian, I'm heading out.
Greta wants to read something about hypnosis.
I'm sorry, I just
Can
came
Greta
back.
read something, Brian?
Wait. What?
She has something to
what's
read.
going on? I missed
We're
everything.
debating about the hypnosis.
Oh.
Debating hypnosis.
Wait,
They're
why is she?
She wants
why
to
is
be
she
science denier.
And the cool part about it is that she complained. This is the cool part about all of this. At the end of the debate, she went on and complained that she didn't have the debate she wanted. I took her out of her comfort zone. I got her away from it. I literally showcased like why she didn't have access to it, why she's lying when she says she has access to it.
Because there are literally hundreds of studies.
It was so nice meeting everybody, including Andrew and Rachel.
And Haddon Horse, 2024, a 20-year meta-analysis.
Stop. Hold on. Okay. You get to wait. So wait, you're leaving. Why? I was gone.
Because it's Father's Day. I just wanted to make.
So why did you agree to come on the show?
Because
Do you have to leave?
Yeah.
I don't want you to leave.
I know. I just live like a while away.
Stay a little bit longer.
I know, but I don't want to be. I
think you should stay longer just to follow through with your commitment with him.
That is a good point.
You know,
she makes a good point.
You know,
unfortunately, Brian lied to get me here, so that's also another reason why I have to go.
So I didn't lie.
Yes, you did. And then also the vibes were really bad when we first got here. There was a lot of.
I do understand not wanting to.
That's not why I'm leaving. I actually do want to spend more time with my dad. So.
All right.
Everybody,
Well,
thank you for
out you
having
go.
me.
Leave. Then leave.
Greta has something to read.
Hold on. Before you get into that, I need to do some like readjustments, I guess, with the table. So hold on. Don't scoot. No. Desiree.
Sorry.
Let me direct, and then you can follow. Okay. So, how would I like to rearrange this?
My
Greta,
headache is already feeling
Greta,
better.
I'm gonna. Hey, can somebody get on the door, please? Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on. She's. Why
Yeah,
would she?
She went to the bathroom.
Bro, you guys.
Oh, I thought you went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, here, we gotta be careful.
Fucking people. I thought she was thrown out. I want to see the one that gets thrown out. I think this is when she gets thrown out. I love when people get thrown the fuck out. Get the fuck out, bitch. Yeah, her argument evolved into why do Christians get to have a monopoly of God, and that was the whole point. It's like because we're doing as He wants it. We don't get to have a monopoly on God. We get to partake in His energy by service. It's not us using Him. Okay.
On now.
Brian doesn't
So
wanna
what
do
you
that.
want is Brian to use his massive platform to promote your OF.
So I can pay him 51% of the
Yeah,
money.
exactly. But what you would
51%. Fucking Desiree being a DJ, and that's right.
The training of how a woman gets
Here,
power within
I can
a man
settle
by
this.
submission.
I can
It really
so
is an
grifting.
art. There's an
You're
art
literally
and a
gonna
science to
fucking grift.
Wait.
That's a literal grift.
I
Not
just
those.
want to do what's going to help the girls of America, and she is
You're gonna
right.
do what's gonna help you get money.
Damn.
No, I don't care about the money. I will give the money.
You'll give 51% of the money.
I'll give however much of the money.
One of the things that I also have gotten is that I wasn't like mean enough. And yes, I was. It's a formal debate. What the fuck you want me to do? Give her the W immediately?
I don't make that much money doing it.
fuck.
I don't run the same business models as other girls.
Scoffed. All right, no more. Here, no more popsicles, I guess. The final one can be for Felicity. How many more do you have open? All right, final one for Felicity then. All right.
I mean, we could use, think about this, Andrew. What if we take money from OnlyFans, the extracurriculars, and we sell
They do kick Desiree and then bring her back. And then Andrew was so mad. He was like, oh, she's never gonna leave now. Priscilla was called, Priscilla was called out for being a complete bitch.
all the problems of
Desiree,
America.
And she was meek.
Tell her
What if we did
no,
that?
So she stopped talking
She
about
was
it.
meek.
Tell her what?
You don't want to be her manager.
I'm about to do it. I'm literally about to do it. Desiree.
Somebody out there wants to be my manager.
Not him.
Okay, Desiree.
That's fine.
Desiree, I have.
But I'm very strict with my ethics, and that's why I always have a.
That's exactly the thing that Andrew did. That's exactly what happened. This was the best joke of the night. The very strict with my ethics joke.
I am. You can be ethical in adult entertainment. I didn't say moral. I said ethical.
Oh shit, bro. All right.
I don't have chatters,
Desiree, shut
frauding
up.
guys in the
Desiree.
chats.
Silence. I can settle this extremely quickly. Desiree, I have zero interest in working with you in any capacity.
Yeah,
even
of
if
course
it
I remember.
Was not at all.
Of course I remember a talk with her. Of course I remember when I got her to be like, oh yeah, of course I will. Of course I will traffic girls. Oh, she's delusional. Fucking Desiree is awful. She's actually one of the most awful persons I ever met in my life. It was... Oh, and I went on and I called her out on the bullshit. Ugh. Avers was hiding confidence up for Desiree's content details. Yes, he was. I don't know what he wants to do exactly, but he wants the contact.
Sex work related. I have zero interest in promoting you, working with you, whatever. You're here as a guest on the Whatever podcast. That is probably the extent of, who knows, I don't know if there will be a final reunion episode at some point, maybe. Beyond that, I do not have any interest in promoting you and your OnlyFans. Hey, I wish you good luck in life. No ill will, but no, there's zero chance I'm...
No, it's okay, Abe. Thank you for offering. But yeah, she's insane. She's not hard to find. She's a fucking creep. She's a creep. Qualifies with, I didn't say moral, I said ethical. What a complete drooling. Just fucking stupid. And just even though Desiree's motive was great as well. Yeah, he did. He actually was like, why are you agreeing with us? Where's your fucking angle, bitch? And we finally got her. We fucking got her. Well, wait, by me I said Andrew. Andrew fucking got it. I thought she was actually being very nice, and I thought she was just in her base behavior. She was trying to, being asked to come back and everything. But Brian was so mad. Brian was actually so annoyed.
Going to help you with your OnlyFans. Furthermore, even if I was hide the super chat,
you are
please,
helping with my OnlyFans right now. Technically.
in some indirect proxy sort of way, but not like you want me to actually promote you. Hold on,
you right now are also promoting that he shut your OnlyFans down.
I simply have desires that I put out into the world. You're not obligated to do any of it.
I'm going to finish my point on this. Even if I was inclined to get into the OnlyFans promotion game,
you do have an OnlyFans. You realize?
You are fucking retarded,
what?
Desiree.
What is it?
He has an OnlyFans. It's whatever.
That is true. He does have it, but give us a great reason as to why.
It's on OnlyFans. Yes, I could tag him in content.
Desiree, shut He's trolling up, Desiree. You fucking imbecile.
He's trolling.
You low IQ.
He's so mad. I told you that he got so mad. This is actually funny.
Fucking
How is that a low IQ? I could bring it up right now.
Shut your fucking mouth, you dumb fucking cunt. You've been interrupting me all fucking night. Shut your dumb fucking mouth. So, after the 4th time I've been interrupted, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say. So, to answer first your oh, Brian, you're a hypocrite. You have an OnlyFans account. I have the handle, I have the URL, onlyfans.com/whatever. There's nothing on there. It's literally was some like April Fool's joke I did back in like 2022 or something like that. It's not like me actually doing sex work.
He also told me he was concerned somebody else would take the URL.
That is the other thing. Now, so it's not like, oh, Brian, you're a hypocrite. I don't post. There's nothing posted on there. I think at one point I posted like
You're
a photo
missing out
of Kiki.
on a lot of money.
Okay, that's not the point. The final point.
You said you wanted to retire. Do you want to or not? You have the girls on
wow,
here.
I could be an assassin and retire off the assassination money. Wow, great argument. Like, okay,
I mean,
cool.
you're promoting the girls every time you have them on here. I hope you know that.
But
I
that
got
logic cuts
famous
both
on
ways.
OnlyFans by coming on this show. I was
You're
no
not
big deal.
famous on OnlyFans. You're lying.
So Desiree, here's the second thing. So even if I was inclined to be some like OF pimp, promoter, manager, do you know how many OnlyFans girls I have on this fucking show? No offense.
You don't have to pick
you're,
all of them.
You're a 40-year-old
MILF.
It's
the number 2 genre right now.
Ew. You know, you could always make me. You could always make me. Oh, let's add Desiree to the counter slab. Desiree. You know, you're gonna go to the million immediately. I'm gonna add. In fact, you all are going to the million. Making me. You're going to the 10. No, going to the 100 million for being a fucking a stolen baller bitch. Okay, this year's going to 1 million directly. He's just getting there. 1 million slaps for you, bitch.
If I from the get-go.
We're getting away from all this pedophilia, guys.
Up, you fucking
the MILFs are taking it back from the little ones.
Desiree,
YouTube,
Desiree, can you shut the fuck up so I can finish my point here? God damn, you fucking motor mouth. You motherfucker. Okay.
Exactly, motherfucker. That's
fuck off,
motherfucker.
It is true.
I don't think you understand, like, if I was inclined to be the OF manager archetype or whatever, you think I'd go to fucking you?
Never.
You think I would pick fucking you?
No.
You know how many beautiful OnlyFans girls I have on the fucking show? I could be be in the tens of millions right now if I really wanted to be a fucking hustler with all the girls that come on my show. You think I wouldn't know how to fucking kill it on that fucking app? And I haven't. You know the temptation that's there?
It's not an app. It's a website.
Okay, whatever the fuck. Like, you don't understand.
fucking
Why the
bitch.
fuck would I? Why the fuck would I manage
He just wants to hit her right now. It's like, bitch.
you, even if I was inclined to be an OF pimp? I
Because
got
she puts
Felicity
her head
here.
in the toilet.
I would give you all the money.
Felicity makes like 5 figures
We'll give you all the money, fucking bitch.
a month.
I would
be
give you
making
the
her
money.
a fucking mill.
I've
a month.
never
I don't think you understand.
You
Shut the
should.
fuck up.
And then use the
Shut the fuck
dirty
up,
money
Desiree.
to
I don't
save
think-
the youth of America. You can do it,
Look,
sir.
I don't think
you
you
could
understand.
get so much money you could just build your
But I
own sovereign
don't.
nation.
Even with the I don't think you understand. Like,
So you're
literally
playing small. That's
No.
called a simp.
What?
You are a daddy and you created this whole platform
Desiree,
and this
you
is all
gotta
you're doing with it?
You gotta shut your
I'm
mouth.
sorry,
Desiree.
but you should level up. And that's the
You
God's
fucking
honest
idiot.
truth
You're a fucking
from
idiot.
your fucking creator. You are playing small, motherfucker, and you know it. You're hiring these fucking teenagers who don't even have a work
They're-
ethic. They
they're
can't
in
even
their
shut the
They're in their
fucking
20s.
door.
They're in
Well,
their
we need to
20s.
get 40-year-old
you're
MILFs
about
in
to
here
diss
because
Tiffany and Mary?
yeah, because
What
these
did you do?
bitches are not
Should they
serving
get their
this
head in
man
the
who
toilet?
built a
They should get their head in the toilet to be just like Desiree.
Scratch, motherfuckers. You know how hard it is to be in this industry? This is the hardest fucking industry to be in the goddamn
gonna
world.
bring Mary
And
and
you
Tiffany
can
into
take
it.
that to the bank and cash it, Brian.
you-
You are a fucking king. You are a king. I might not agree with your fucking ethics and this and that, and you're annoying as shit, but so am I. One
Clearly.
alien autistic brain can recognize another fucking one, and I'm like, girls, fucking be his submissives. You know what the fuck.
Oh man, and this is not even drunk Desiree. This drunk Desiree gets a little bit later. Just grasp most of them would be still known if it was not for his show. I don't think there would be. I think there would be another show that would be not necessarily similar, but there's a lot of like that. These bitches go around, okay? You think they only go to the whatever podcast? They have like shows they go to. Remember the two Sims that went to the fucking into the fucking show? Oh man.
He wants.
It's Andrew versus two Sims. Yeah, these fucking guys. These fucking guys here.
That
They have their own podcast and they have like millions of views and shit. and all they do is like invite whores, and they it's like a stepping stone so they can go to north places. But yeah, they have like a full fucking circuit they go around, including the Whatever podcast. The only difference is the Whatever podcast not only has a bunch of whores, they actually try to do they actually try to, you know, push back on their stupid beliefs, but yeah, they actually go around.
He has weird things with his smells and his
That's
judgments,
why-
and he's like a fucking toddler. But I get it.
Priscilla,
did you give her
That's what this has been. Now I get it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, how fucking hard is it? Who's paying your goddamn bills?
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
You can't shut the fucking door? How hard is that? I smoked my weed out the fucking
Brian,
window
red card.
in the bathroom
Red
like
card.
this.
Oh, wait.
Jesus! Clear it! Clear it!
red
This
card.
motherfucker will freak out!
Wait,
Literally.
You smoked weed in the
Well,
fucking
I had
bathroom?
to. It's medicinal.
Why the fuck would you?
They
Well, I had to. It's medicinal. Oh, this is insane. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I haven't sent it to you, but I will send it to you right now.
say it's good for my
I smelled some
PTSD.
fucking weed in the bathroom
Listen.
too.
She's a drunk now? Not yet. She's not drunk yet. I just sent it to you, Abe.
I literally was like
Probably laced.
Oh my god.
Why is she so fucked up right now?
Stop screaming. Take the wheel.
Desiree,
Stop screaming.
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Well, we needed a little
Shut up,
wake
Desiree.
up.
This is a whole nother level.
So the whole
I'm
plot.
not
So
ready
the whole
for.
plot was that
Okay.
you are utilizing Brian's massive platform to get yourself mainstream exposure, so that you could have him manage your OF account,
No,
so you
I'll
can
tell
make
you
more
this.
money. Hang
No.
on. Let me finish the prop.
All right.
Then you can respond.
All right.
We got some.
You wanted to use his clout, piggyback off of it, so that you can promote your OF, and you want him to manage your OF. That's the goal.
True.
And that's the angle. So you're trying to take to the whatever audience. Hey, I'm a new and improved Desiree. Hang on. I'm a new and improved Desiree. Look,
Correction.
I'm not
Sticks her
freaking
head
out.
in the
I actually
toilet.
agree with the Wilsons. I agree with Brian about a lot of things. Hang on. I agree with Brian about a lot. I agree with the Wilsons about a lot. I agree with everybody. I'm very fucking agreeable. I knew it. You're a fucking scumbag. You always have been. I fucking knew it. I knew there was an angle, and that's the angle. You want my boy to rep your shit.
I'll tell you
To
this.
rep your fucking
I'll tell
face
you
down
this.
the toilet where you're getting fucked up the ass. That's what you want.
Of Mary and Tiffany bringing them down too, because you're jealous
Well,
you can't work for Brian.
Motherfucker.
Well, I'm not
right,
jealous.
Felicity.
I am
You're jealous.
concerned. I am concerned for the youth of America, and I am
you're
concerned for the
concerned.
women of America
concerned for
because the
your wallet.
feminism has gotten crazy.
You're concerned about your
I
wallet.
am
Concerned
a
about
minimalist.
yourself.
I literally live in an RV. I live in
into
a
her.
trailer.
That's
I live in
because
a
you can't make
30-foot
any
trailer.
fucking money because you're terrible at it. That doesn't mean that your angle isn't to make more
No,
fucking
it
money.
means because I'm not a
It's because you suck at making money. Oh,
capitalist. I don't care.
we're about to move on to the fucking crystal lady. So
I'm a humanitarian.
I'm allowing to go forward a little bit because I remember this. This was one of the best shows I've ever seen in a while. To be fair, props to the Whatever podcast. Props to Andrew Wilson, and the Whatever podcast. Fucking great show.
missionary. I literally work like a nonprofit. As much money as I bring in,
Yeah, fucking right.
Mission.
You're so full of shit.
So calling yourself, listen, when you're a brokey,
humanitarian?
yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't make it better to say I work for a nonprofit. It just means
No,
you
I
can't
am
make
the non.
She's a grifter. It's worth a try. Well, she's in the early stages of anesthesia. There are 5 different stages.
profit. No, it's not that. It's I make a lot of money, and then I don't really care to keep it all.
That's
What's
what
the
I should have done when I was poor. I should have been like, I work for a non-profit.
But honey, are you listening to this shit?
Yes.
This fucking chick, she's trying to piggyback off my
Do you
boy's
want me to
fucking
arm
show.
wrestle him for you guys?
I am
She's
in it for the
insulting
problem
producers.
solving.
Yeah, she's literally trying to piggyback.
Brian was insulting the producers. It was true. What the fuck are they doing? Why were
Wait.
87 girls over there talking? I mean, it's basics. It's not even good office manager skills. Who the fuck are you
If
hiring?
it behooved you, you would be one of those fucking girls. Give me a break.
I would have done a way better
Why
fucking
is she
job than
talking
this.
shit about the staff?
I'm honestly offended that you're not defending.
I was
Stephanie
up from the
Mary.
table.
You need to speak
Hold on.
speak your truth.
Well, hold
right
on.
now.
Let me wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Shit.
Carlington donated $1,000.
More
Your
champagne?
Majesty, accept my shillings for simple.
Thank you, Carlington.
No more.
And by the way, there's something else coming in. We'll come right back to this conversation. Hey, stop, please stop. We're going to come right back to this conversation, but I'm going to let some more messages
Carlington,
come
thank
in.
you.
Carlington, we got 2 champagne pops coming here.
Nice. 2 more?
Yeah, let's move on again.
Can I transform through money?
Who the fuck asked any of you?
It is.
Hang on. Raise your hand right now if you have written a best-selling book. No, you haven't. You have not written a best-selling book, you lying sack of human dog shit.
None of you.
What best-selling book have you written?
Human dog shit.
No. Okay, let's see. Let's look at them.
Rachel is like, what?
In the rankings, which one?
First of all, I am not at the end of my life.
Huh?
So by the end of my life, it might very well be the #1 best-selling book.
Oh my God! I'm gonna fucking
But
throw
I
myself
have
off the balcony.
written and published 2 books. They're on Amazon. The Bad Bitch Handbook and 90 Days to Becoming a Bad
the
Bitch.
Paper towel right behind you. Grab it.
And
grab
that
it.
was your party foul, not mine.
Grab it. There you go.
I had to take it out on the cup. You've never written a best-selling book?
I have written 2 books, and they might very well become bestsellers. We don't know yet.
Have you
The jury's
written
out. I'm very
a
ahead of my
best?
time, they
Have
say.
you written a best-selling
Let's
book?
wait and see, Andrew.
The answer to the question right this second, as you and I are having the conversation.
Yes, I believe it will be a bestseller.
Have you written one that is a bestseller right
Yes.
now?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Who are you to
Wait,
say?
Don't let her bait you. She's fucking baiting you.
Yeah.
It's a bait. It's
I'm gonna bait back. Name the book.
The Bad Bitch Handbook.
It's called Stupid Bitch. What?
And 90 Days to
Stupid
Becoming a
Bitch?
Bad Bitch.
Stupid
Bitch is an
Bitch.
acronym
Okay, can you look up Stupid
for
Bitch?
being in
Tell me.
total control
I
of
just looked it
herself.
up
And
has
it's
zero
very,
reviews on it.
very, very
It's
good.
got
You
zero
should read it.
reviews. Ooh, I did.
Slowly.
Hang on.
You did not. You skimmed that, motherfucker. And you didn't even open up your heart to my...
You didn't even open up your heart. You didn't open up your heart to me. I was almost falling off my chair with laughter at times with this show. Yes, it was amazing. He meant a flourish. We are our best. We all are best-selling authors according to Smooth Brain Harpy. True. I once wrote in a piece of paper my my deep thoughts of the day, and I sold it in Amazon. Best-selling book, I tell you.
transmission of my experience with
you're
life.
a tranny? That's
What do you think of the debate topic, Abe? Is it good? It's good, isn't it? It's fucking good. I knew it was good. Thought about it today when you said, oh, I want to debate. I was like, oh, this is great. This is it. It's my time to shine. You obviously know where I'm at, right? I am in the affirmative in this debate. I'm just letting you know that I'm the affirmative in this debate. It's perfect.
crazy.
Transmission.
Oh, my bad.
Brian, may I please just remind you that one of the things you said was that there wouldn't be verbal attacks.
Are we going? You know,
So
that's
stupid
crazy.
Bitch
One of
counts
the
as a
things.
verbal attack.
Hey, Priscilla, I didn't verbally attack you.
Wait.
If I said that I wasn't gonna accept that verbal attack, okay?
He was
Let's move ahead because this was stupid.
Explain it. Benefit message. All the fucking crap. You're now you're
I want to go to the moment she gets thrown the fuck out.
So, you know what? We allow people to use the bathroom. You do so in the bathroom. You don't just take a shit on the carpet. You don't urine fuck.
Not use a little.
So-
Why do you keep calling him autistic particular? Not everything is autism.
Well, a lot of it is.
No,
And
it
we
really
didn't know
isn't.
because we're of a certain generation and we're gifted autistic.
He is
I think
not
I'm
autistic.
I think I'm orderly.
Well,
I think I'm an orderly person,
Then
and I
maybe
have.
it's codependency.
I think I have high expectations of people.
And you don't communicate,
Who
and
are
then you make
adults.
He
covert.
I do- I do
no,
communicate.
wait. He communicates everything extremely thoroughly at
There
the
is
beginning.
no
We
sign
take a whole
that says close the door.
There doesn't need to be a
close the door when he
sign.
smokes? Does Andrew
Why would
close the
there
door when
need
he
to be a
smokes?
Andrew does close
Yes,
the door
he
when he
just
smokes.
did.
Okay, that's great. So there should probably be a sign out there for the smokers that says close the door if you
No,
smoke.
it's just common sense.
But it's
common
not
sense.
for everybody. Is all I'm saying.
No,
Okay,
it's
shut.
not like a
Okay,
sign.
hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm letting these chats come through. Holy shit.
Oh fuck! No.
Get the
She's
fuck
not doing it enough.
This month and the next month, I think. I don't.
Where's
really
my
get
Oh, Instagram pays zero.
How much
You're
should
right.
I get
Instagram
paid?
pays
How much
zero.
should I get paid? But your
Okay.
husband wants to be my man.
You don't have to show anything. You could.
Okay.
He hasn't.
She doesn't. Okay, so what do you think she should get?
We're about to get there.
Okay, you want my?
Wait, you down Miss Pfeiffer.
Calm down.
You don't compensate
Yo, relax.
me.
Hey, relax.
No,
Kim Basinger
Whoa,
if you don't
relax.
compensate me, I'm bouncing
A little bit behind.
when I get.
In the next 10 minutes, 1/10 of that, and I will give you mine.
Okay, there it is.
Just
There it
point
is.
this out. I'm going to show you.
Okay.
You. I promise. Just hear me.
We're about to get there. My God.
Me is you think everything is abusive. You called Rachel abusive.
That's okay.
Because she said
If you
that guy's sex.
I think it's about this. This is the
Stop,
point.
stop. Felicity, read these.
That's your terms, not my terms.
What are your
Hold on.
terms?
Stop.
Oh Lord.
$200. Beluga Karen goes up. Please don't spend money on her, Andrew. Let her return to her natural habitat in the wild.
Nobody's spending any money yet.
Felicity.
Beluga Karen says, ooh, 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 ooh. We're the Millers. You guys getting paid? Ultimatum equals GTFO right now, bitch. Exactly.
What I'm not willing to do is if it is indeed the case, and she can prove me wrong here.
Look at the last show. I don't need to prove anything here.
Hang on.
Take a look at the last show.
Your claim was not based on previous shows that I've done.
Well, it is.
Oh shit.
That
based
creates a
on that.
return. What you said was tonight, I can make Brian so much money.
Based on the last
And
show.
so that claim we're going to put to the test. Go ahead and make Brian.
Hold on. Felicity, can you read this?
Then how is this
Stop, wait,
negotiation?
Stop. Felicity, read these.
That's your terms, not my terms.
What are your
Hold on.
terms?
Stop. Go, Felicity.
It's none of her fucking business, anyways. Who's getting paid? Whatever. It's Brian's podcast. He will pay who he wants to pay. So shut up. It's none of your damn business.
But
yeah,
now,
most.
now I'm having fun.
This is a special episode, so we are compensating some people. Like the majority of our podcasts, we're not compensating anybody. But I mean, related to dating, can I ask you a question? Like, could I apply the same logic to sex? So like women choose to sleep with some men and they choose to give certain men sex and they choose to not give other men sex. Like, so can a guy go up to a woman and be like, hey, hold on, that's not fair. You gave that guy sex.
I don't believe it's fair that some women are getting compensated and others aren't.
How would it be unfair?
Well, but the thing is, you could have said no. You didn't have to come.
Well,
You
I
could have
wasn't
said, "I'll
aware.
come." You
I
could have said, "I'll
actually
come for
wasn't
this much
aware
money."
that people were some were getting
you're new to the
compensated and
industry.
were.
You're
Well, I
new to
wasn't
the
aware of
industry.
that.
Well,
and that
I'm a
doesn't
fucking
sit.
hustler.
But you
What
can't
can
be
I say?
mad about it just because you were
Well, that
ignorant.
doesn't sit right with me. So
Well,
okay,
you know what
well,
doesn't sit right with me is you think everything is abusive. You called Rachel abusive
that's okay.
because she said
if
mean
you
things
don't
to
want to
you.
compensate me, I'm gonna politely
Well, Andrew
leave.
gave you an offering.
So
Andrew
it's your
offered
choice.
You, can I get a champagne
Based
bottle,
on the
please?
last show, you did really well.
Well, are you gonna compensate me? Like, come on, okay? Oh, like, Oh, my beluga, I need my krill. How am I gonna get my krill if I don't get compensated? My crystal.
You brought me back for the
How well?
epic episode.
Yeah. Well, wait, how well?
Talk to Brian about
My
it.
How
last
well?
episode
All
has
the viewers loved it.
My last episode has
You are already a talent
500,000
manager, Brian.
views.
Okay.
What does yours have?
Well, Brian, it's your decision. Are you going to compensate me or not?
Well, hang on. I'm actually
no,
willing
I'm not
to.
talking to you.
So
I'm
you're not
talking
gonna
to Brian.
negotiate with
me?
Brian is the host.
Andrew's my proxy.
Okay, Brian.
Andrew, you're my proxy.
Brian's Andrew's my proxy.
Check this out. Check this out.
Brian,
We are.
do you control
We are.
his money?
Hang on. Hang on.
Do you control
set
his
up
money?
a funnel before you
Hang
got
on,
on
hang
here.
You guys control
Let
his
me-
money.
let me just make a
so
counter.
you make a decision that if he compensates me or not,
Can
right?
you just hear me? And I'll hear you. I promise. Just hear me for a second.
There's really nothing to debate.
Rachel here, I will drop her fee for appearing today if you can make 1/10 in the next 10 minutes what she's being paid to be here. Go ahead.
I'm not going to do that.
Of course not.
Look at the last show.
Of course not.
Look at the last show.
Look at her last show.
Look-
Why do you
look
deserve
at
to
it.
get compensated and she
Just
doesn't?
take your ass out.
Look at
That'll
the
make
last
them a
show.
lot of money.
If you pay one of them, you should pay them all. Let me tell you something about capitalism, baby. If you don't negotiate, you get fucked. Negotiate. Obviously, you have to understand what is your position. What can you ask? What is the thing that you're looking for? You cannot go on and pretend that you are own shit. You ain't.
Your last show didn't get nearly as many views as my last show.
Okay.
But
well,
the
this
views don't
show-
necessarily monetize.
What
Yes,
does?
they do necessarily monetize. It's YouTube. what are you talking about?
You can watch for
Wait,
free.
so
No, if it's got 500,000 views on it, the ad revenue from it's gonna be quite
I
big.
understand.
The
I do
people, the
understand.
people getting compensated. I have a question. The people that are getting compensated, did they have more views than I had?
Yes.
Yes.
The women.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And by the way, let
And
me
we
just point this
probably
out.
had
I'm going to show you
monetization
the distinction.
You
here.
know, I spent 2 hotel stays
But you
where
didn't
over.
have to. You
right,
didn't have to.
But,
You
but I'm
chose
just
that.
saying.
But you have to own that.
That's
you
fair.
chose
Hang on.
Right, right.
Hang on,
So
that's
you
fair.
can't get mad.
but who?
You can go home
But
and
I'm
feel
gonna-
upset about it.
But who does that?
I'm going
But
to show you.
you have to
Hang on,
learn
hang on,
the
I'm-
industry, and you have to know what to ask
Right.
for.
You're
That's
an
right.
empowered woman. Negotiate.
I just want to point this out.
Right.
Right. I don't feel like my boon to the whatever podcast was enough with me saying 500 for my tardiness. So I'm going to waive Rachel's entire appearance fee, which would make you fucking cry if you knew what it was. And all you have to do is make in the next 10 minutes 1/10 of that, and I will give you mine. Deal?
It's going to be controversy. That's going to be the viewers. are gonna
1/10
want
deal?
controversy.
Do it.
Deal?
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do
Yeah,
it.
that's right. Then don't
Do
fucking
it.
bitch about an appearance fee
I-
when I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is.
Listen, I'll do my acting job when I get compensated.
Go.
Brian,
My acting job when I can't compensate it, okay? I'm gonna do my acting the job when I get the compensating, okay? Fucking so annoying. She has like a great voice. Like actually, if she spoke like a whale, it would be less annoying. You know? Like Finding Nemo, thank you. That would be fucking less annoying than whatever she's has on her vocal cords. If I do a show and make a deal with Emmet that we will get paid, that doesn't mean I'm obligated to also pay everyone that comes on. That's true. That is true. Also, please, everybody noted that my next appearance on Abe is gonna be paid. Abe said it himself.
knows
acting
what kind of an
job.
actor I am.
Yeah,
He
go do
saw
your
it on the
acting
last
job.
podcast.
I don't think the
That wasn't
crystals are
acting.
working.
It was
Yeah.
absolutely.
I agree with.
Hashtag, I also accept devs at 6% APR. And I'm doing this because we're friends.
It was absolutely
crystals aren't
acting.
working, no.
Ah, it was absolutely.
All I say, let me tell you something, girl. Let me tell you something. If you just
That's an act.
Excuse
It can get a lot worse than that. Okay.
Oh,
That's
no.
disgusting.
Oh, no.
That's what actresses do.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Oh,
Harrison,
wow, you're
show us
us more.
Real method actor over here.
Yeah, show us more.
Listen, I'm just making fun of you guys. That's what the viewers love.
We got a real.
I love you, viewers.
They also love if you have a
we got a real.
Hey, they
but
love
Brian will
this.
freak
They
out.
love this.
We got a real Daniel Day-Lewis.
So there you go.
Real Daniel Day-Lewis
Do you
over here with her
do you want
fucking
me to
bullshit
amp it
acting.
up like 1,000,000%? You compensate me then.
Miss Pfeiffer, calm down, Miss Pfeiffer.
Calm down. Yo, relax.
I click the stream, like, here's a bunch of women just talking at the same time, sound like chicken heads. Oh, well. I mean, you've been with Beth. Shouldn't be that different.
Hey, relax.
No,
Kim Basic
if you don't
relax.
compensate me, I'm bouncing.
Hey, you should have started an OnlyFans. Call me.
All right.
You would have made fucking $7,000 tonight.
Do you want to make money off me, or do you want me to?
$7,000. Imagine losing your soul for $7,000. For $7,000. Remember the other day, Abe, when I said fucking bitches like it and everybody was complaining? It's like, that's one woman versus a woman talking? Oh, really? You want to go there? Culture corrections. It's not gonna appear in the algorithm right now. What the fuck is it? Average. Where is culture corrections? Here it is. This is not it. It's live. I think it was the beginning. Well, there's two women talking. Maybe it was the other one. No, this is the Narcan debate, but guess about that one. Where is it?
And I went.
Ashley was there. There's at least 3 women, okay? Well, 2. 3. Israel rules. Israel rules. 7K in the bank. What? I was like, that actually took me. I was like, what? Ooh. I'm so annoyed. I need to go to. You know what I learned today? I learned a little bit of and I hate giving W's. Fucking hate giving W's. But I learned today that certain somebody who likes powder was completely right about a lot of people. Okay, it's fucking annoying.
You can speak directly.
Oh, this is not it.
I don't want to. Wait.
Crazy.
I agree on his behalf. Yes, he wants to make money tonight. So you
Yes,
staying?
she did the math. She did the girl math.
Well, wait,
and
that
she
wasn't
coulda
what you
asked for
said.
money,
You
but
just
she
asked.
didn't.
I said if I'm compensated,
lot
I'll
to say
stay.
about
How much do you want?
Were you trying to set up an elaborate joke to call me a woman? I mean, I didn't expect to see you there at the end. But it ended up being funny.
What's the law?
Hang on. What do you want?
I want their opinions.
Okay, you want my
Wait, you need to
I want to start you an OnlyFans tomorrow.
Actually, I'm willing to grant it.
Okay.
Let's get the opinions.
Let me give my opinion. I'm not expecting to be compensated for this, okay?
You're not?
No. But I want to come here because I was invited here and I enjoy doing a podcast sometimes. Do you know how
don't
many
enjoy
views
this
I've
at all.
generated
I don't
while
enjoy
working
this.
for Brian?
All right.
Way
But
more
how
than
much?
Another elaborate interpretation joke? You can always use the eyes icon. Oh, look, the sisterhood. Exactly. Sisterhood is there.
Never will.
We're gonna
Me?
save
I-
you.
I-
She get?
I don't. I want you to know something.
She doesn't. Okay, so what do you think she should get?
Maybe like
Wait, you didn't say.
$100, okay? Desiree,
No, how much
Desiree,
should I
what
get?
should she get?
Honestly, I think you're a little green in the industry. I should set you up an OnlyFans tomorrow. He promoted you. Now you don't have to show anything. You could literally just wear your
Well, that would be for the
jammies
best.
or anything.
That would be for the
But the
best.
fact that you have an OnlyFans and you have
It's just
something
crazy.
to monetize.
You want to be my manager?
I will.
Me.
You want
She
to be
feels
my
more entitled than me.
Your madam?
And I've got
I will be your madam.
Oh wow!
I will.
Wow.
And you don't have to
She
show
wants
anything you don't
She
want.
wants to be my madam.
All right,
You
right,
can
hang
go
on.
like
Brian.
What does she
What
get?
am I worth? What am I worth tonight? What am I
Is she
worth?
gonna put her head in the toilet?
I would say. Now there's a delay. There's always a delay with your pay.
Okay,
Just so you know.
let's just get
I think that was my dog. My door just opened wide. Oh, it is my dog. Just 1 second, I'm gonna close the door.
to the point.
But in the next month, I think that she should make $7,000 off of this episode. I'm
Okay.
gonna set her up a monetization.
You're smoking raw.
Monetization.
No,
Desiree,
I'm making it up.
Felicity,
I'm
how
gonna set you up a
so
subscription.
entitled. No, I feel entitled.
So how much?
Brian,
Felicity,
where's my money?
Felicity, how much should I be paid? I want everyone's
many
opinion.
views did you
How
want?
much?
$7,000 by the end of the month.
15 million views and like
Okay, I've gotten
100,000 comments or something.
I've gotten well over
15
100
and you'll get
100
Reiki
million to
clients.
150 million.
Okay,
Bro,
but
Instagram pays zero.
how much should I get
Instagram
paid?
pays
How much
zero.
should I get paid? But you're getting all the payment
How much?
from the viewers.
Well, how much do you want?
I want to first hear the ladies.
You just
Do you
heard
have
them.
a number?
We'll pay you 3 crystals.
What's your number?
I do have some crystals.
I would say $200.
200, 100. What was your amount?
I said
7,000.
for the month though. It's
What was
long
your-
game.
How much should I get?
Long game.
But honestly,
For the month, it's a little bit longer. You cannot be asking. You know, little whore. You cannot be asking. You're not be asking about the money in that moment. You have to wait. You have to wait. I gotta eat first. Okay, sit down. Sit, bitch. Sit and take it. Then you might be able to get a little bit of that money you got by selling your soul at the end of the month.
the entitlement.
Nobody
You get
cares,
nothing.
lady.
Hang on, I want to hear
I
it.
wanna
Hang
hear-
on 1 second.
This is a panel.
Oh, God.
Oh, I know. It's a
Humor
panel.
me.
Quickly.
I want to know.
Any number that comes to your mind.
Into the mic, you fucking pothead.
Okay.
0.
I have not been speaking yet. I'm not
I don't like the
speaking.
entitlement.
Okay.
Everyone is
I'm
different.
sending you to
like
fucking rehab, Priscilla.
Priscilla.
I requested that there would be no verbal attacks.
For you, towards you. And
towards me.
Priscilla is still thinking about it. Priscilla. Wait, did somebody said they'll pay her in crystals? Like crystal the rocks or crystal the sliders? No, just crystal. It's like the crystals the rocks. That's where we're gonna put it. We're gonna put him in the fucking crystal. So stop being stupid.
I didn't
Andrew,
know.
did
I meant
wait,
for.
hold
I
on,
didn't.
Priscilla. Andrew, with
Has
Priscilla.
anybody attacked her?
Hold on.
No, I'm
Andrew,
not saying that. I'm trying to explain.
Wait, Priscilla, really
the
quick.
negotiation.
Andrew, did I message you and be like, "Hey, Priscilla, will
Yes.
do a mutual
Hey Priscilla. Hey Priscilla.
no
Yeah.
attacks to each
Yeah.
other."
Yes.
And I held my agreement.
For
Thank
you,
you.
everybody's fair game. Everyone else
I know.
is fair game.
What I'm trying to. What I'm trying to
You
get
did
at
smoke weed on the
here.
balcony, though, so-
What I'm trying to get at
Is that you
that was
negotiated
that
that?
was our negotiation.
But
That
for
makes
me,
So
to be
what
honest,
is important to you might not be the same as what's important
How
to
much
me.
do you feel like you're worth?
Oh my
Well,
God,
first I'm gonna go around. So you
All
don't
right.
know the number.
What do you deserve? What does she deserve?
Back on top.
I requested.
Hang on. What does she deserve?
Priscilla.
Into the mic. Into the mic.
Gluten-free cookies.
Just tell her.
Everyone is
business-
different.
No, I want to
Figure it
know.
out before you get on
not even
camera.
interesting.
What the hell?
Exactly. You can't
All right,
ask
what does she
after
deserve?
it's on camera. You
However
already
much Brian wants to pay her. If it's
Nothing.
zero, it's zero.
Oh,
if it's
okay, what-
100, like
Okay, now you've heard from the whole
What
table.
about you two?
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, I don't think you deserve anything, but I'm still willing to give it if you can give me a
Were
number.
you asking what we think you should make?
Yes.
Nothing.
I think you should get 3 crystals to add to your headband.
All right. So what do you want?
I'm
this day?
serious.
I want to know what the viewers think.
Oh
The
my
viewers that saw my last episode.
God. It's like they're moving the goalposts. We're gonna keep on moving the goalposts, making these harder on everybody. Fucking people, dude.
Probably don't want to know.
How much should I get paid,
Yeah, yeah,
viewers?
yeah.
Do you
So-
want me to stay or do you want me to go? You
Should I
guys-
stay or should I go?
To start an OnlyFans.
So you won't give me the answer?
They'll make the decision for
Dude,
us.
I'll pay you to
The
shut
viewers
up.
are
I'll
the
just
ones.
give you money.
Duct tape. I almost brought duct tape.
Let's get
just
the
in
viewers'
case.
comments coming in.
Can we get a microphone mute on chair 5, please?
How much is a microphone mute, Brian?
$4.90.
Well, hang on.
Because-
Brian, hang on. I'm willing to humor it. Put up a poll.
Oh no.
The ones that
Put up
saw
a
the
poll.
last episode.
Does she deserve $0 or just put another denomination besides
Gas money. Maybe
$0?
gas
That's
money.
it.
Gas is
And
expensive.
I'm
especially
just
the
curious.
viewers that saw the last episode.
They're just gonna
The
say
last
Well, let's
episode.
let
Do you
them
guys
say
want
so
me to
that she
stay or
knows.
go?
Why didn't you make a monetization funnel?
I should've.
How do you say
A
that?
monetization.
Sell something.
A monetization. How do I reach these kids? You know what I mean?
Girls, you gotta have on your page a website that they can buy something.
I hate it. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, TTS, that's crazy.
How much?
Strifenal donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Some more money, Brian. Just to puppy her off.
Oh, damn it. The viewers want you to leave.
Oh no!
Wait, check this out.
One viewer.
Wait.
Felicity.
Not the viewers.
We got one coming
One
in.
viewer.
Wait, did I do the 3rd champagne pop? I did, right? Yeah, I did. That's by what?
Fuck up.
Give Beluga Karen this extra T, this extra 3 to SDFU. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
So far, you're worth $3.
I know. She reminds me of Flo.
Wait,
Remember
guys,
Flo on the fucking Geico commercial?
Wait, stop. Can we lower
Remember
the
Flo.
volume?
But
That's an act, viewers.
Remember Flo?
Guys, lower the volume.
Is
lower
it?
the volume.
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I'm giving you back your
Do you
energy.
Can you act like you're
Can you
not
act
a
like you're
retard?
not a retard?
Can you?
Can you?
No.
Everybody's
You're
really
gay.
reaching.
You're gay.
Come on.
I am a lesbian?
I'm a lesbian.
$100.
I got it.
Okay,
It's one hell
viewers.
of a night.
Do I get compensation or do I leave the show? Your decision. Do you want me to entertain you tonight or
Don't
step
let
out?
other people
know
make
what's
your
entertaining?
decisions. Girl, you make your
Desiree, be
decisions.
quiet. So, you know what's entertaining?
I gave you your 10 minutes you wanted. There you
stop.
go.
You gotta
You have
stop. Let me-
crazy eyes.
You have crazy eyes.
Fucking people.
Look,
You got crazy eyes.
what is entertaining for the viewers? Like, I don't think the viewers find this entertaining. I think the viewers want to hear the back and forth because we've been stuck in like a perpetual meta conversation. We're talking about the show. You did this, you did that. We should talk about topics. We should get back to topics.
Well, I'm leaving if I'm not being compensated.
We were rating.
So I'm leaving if I'm not
All
the
right.
star of the show. I'm not leaving if I'm not the star of the show.
Star of the show.
Well, what's your body count before you leave?
No, what's your body count before you leave?
I could pay you in a hydration packet.
all right.
I could give her
Yeah,
this.
just get the fuck out.
I could give her hydration.
You just get the F out.
Look, we don't. Hold on.
Compensation is
Quiet from
compensation.
everybody else. Look, you said if you're not going to be compensated, you're going to leave.
I am going to.
So-
So if that's your decision, if you don't want me to entertain them,
This one wants her. You're a Jew. Are you a Jew?
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes. Somebody wants a beautiful Jew.
You better hurry up. I'm
This
about
is
to leave.
multicultural. This is diversity. It's the internet.
Bring in the comments quickly or I'm out of here.
Okay, see.
Okay.
Crazy
so,
Feral
Okay, somebody should send a $100 tip for Crazy Karen.
For 24 donated $200.
all right.
Beluga
let's
Karen
see,
should have to pay to be there. Look at my last episode. There was a whole panel in that episode and audience hated her. Her smile looks like Baraka from MK. Chair 5 is really the worst.
But it still makes you money.
Remember at
It
the beginning
still
of the-
makes you money.
Remember the beginning of the show where she's like, "Look, I made some mistakes."
I have a different energy now. She's so positive.
You owe Brian $500.
This show
They want her to pay Brian to be here.
Wow, I'm so excited.
She meant she has HIV positive energy.
Shit. I have the perfect role for her. Rita Repulsa for Power Rangers. Yeah. Actually, it would be... yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Jesus. Jesus.
Did your kids tell you that one?
No, I'm just actually funny.
That is funny.
Peace out. Wait, it's episode 300.
Spartan energy.
No more
Brian, I'll give you my corporation. Oh,
Bye.
that's what I should
I
do.
swear like you.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, bitch.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, bitch. Oh, 100%. I would see Angry Casper in there and Dennison. Angry Casper will be probably fun. I have a perfect role for her. Yeah, I'm really Polly your truth. She's got the crackle for it. She does.
She's a mother. She's a mother.
She's emotionally abusing me. She just said, "Get the fuck
Bitch, get the
She's
fuck
not doing it enough.
out, bitch. If you're gonna be in the industry, you gotta take it.
Wow. I love the crash. I love the crash outs. Just fucking love the crash. Have you ever seen a crash out and you're like, yeah, these fucking people. These fucking people are crashing out like bitches. I just enjoy the crash outs. Even them already had this on. Yeah, we did. I will not have that bitch on. Like, I would absolutely be super annoyed just by listening to her fucking crystals.
Get the fuck out.
I have an effect. I have an effect on these women.
An emotional abuser.
Okay.
You demean women.
Are you gonna get the fuck
you
out
fucking
now?
bitch.
You're a dominatrix.
I don't need to swear to you to tell you what you are. You are a lowlife.
Holly, do something.
You emotionally abuse women.
Holly!
It's funny.
Holly, do something.
She's a dominatrix.
That's true.
She is a psychological sadomasochist.
Here.
That's why I like this bitch, because she also is a psychological
Get the
sadomasochist.
fuck. Get out. Get
Karma
out.
is coming to all of the abusers.
Oh my god. Oh my
Karma
god. Oh my
is coming.
god.
Karma keeps receipts.
We're in the funny farm.
Trust me. Anything else? No, honey. Nothing else.
Brian, you lost
God,
two girls.
bro, get out.
Two
They're
girls.
calling you a narcissist.
Just get out. Get
Goblin
Listen,
queen.
I'm putting people in their place that no one ever has the guts or courage to do.
Yeah, she's putting people on her place. Probably because she's never had a place that she fits in. Fucking beluga. I need a job, Brian. They all was just loving Rachel. Yeah. Rachel was amazing in this fucking episode.
Dominatrix. Girl, you can make $1,000 an hour in LA. Hit me up. I'll train you.
Is there a place
Ew.
between the burger and the fries?
Get your head in the toilet.
Epic episode. This is going to be the most boring episode after I leave.
It's gonna be great.
It won't be.
So
It's gonna be
boring.
amazing once you leave.
Not without me.
It won't be
I
boring.
promise
No,
you.
I'm the star. Don't
There
worry.
is no fucking way on this
Desiree,
God's
shut up.
green earth that it's
Desiree,
gonna be
don't
boring.
fucking yell.
Mistake.
Don't fucking yell,
You
Desiree.
made a mistake
Shut the fuck
by
up.
not compensating me.
You're never
Oh
gonna
my
find another girl like me.
All
You'll
right,
never
well,
find a woman like me.
Consider
You're
whatever
making a
podcast your
terrible
fourth
mistake.
divorce.
You'll see.
Fourth divorce.
Fourth divorce. Fourth
divorce.
divorce.
You know something? The people said the show was so
Oh
boring.
no,
after
just
I
come
left.
on, bro.
Let me just
Go, just go.
let me know if you need me to.
They say that about me too, so.
They said it was
Can I
so
be paid?
Just go. Just
Nah,
go.
nah, nah.
Yeah, but this time they're like Andrew
Make
Wilson.
an OnlyFans tomorrow. You'll make $7,000
Goodbye, bitch.
in the next 10 days.
Go off, Rachel.
Goodbye, bitch. Yeah. I've never been... You know, one of the things that really annoys me when it comes to all of this is like, oh god, it's fucking frustrating. People online are retarded. Not all of them. A lot of them are.
Oh my goodness.
Ride your crystals home.
Most stable liberal.
Hey, can you supercharge your broomstick with those crystals and just ride the broomstick home?
Oh no. Oh, she's coming back. Wait. All right. Just. You're not being abused. Just go. All right, we love
Security.
you.
True.
We love you.
All right, we love you. Just get the fuck out. Actually, Abe, it would be great on there. It would be great on there, but on a real episode, not a fighting one. I don't even know if I will be great on there. To be honest, I'll be like super mad 90% of the episode.
About it.
People here are abusers.
That's right.
Needs to be shut down.
You're right.
Hey, lady,
Shut it.
why don't you do something about it?
I might do that.
What are you gonna do?
I'll work on it with my attorney.
Go to McDonald's with a double Whopper or what? What are you gonna do?
What's your
I can literally feel the food spraying out of your teeth.
She's gonna sit on
get
me.
the fuck out. Just
You.
On your face, you guys can make a lot of money.
Oh my God.
Gross.
Just
You.
Then
The
leave.
guys of America are nasty.
Then leave, lady. Then leave.
Nasty.
I don't understand why they have such a big problem. People leaving the fucking episode. It's like, no. It's the narcissism, you know? The narcissism is just there, sucking them back in. No, I need to go back. It's the fucking narcissism just grabbing them back. Ah! I need to be the star. I need to be the star. It's like, fuck you.
Just go.
Fuck
It's not a big
you.
deal.
Fuck you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Positive vibes. Good energy.
I never call anyone a bitch or any bad names tonight.
Thank you, bitch. Goodbye.
Did you notice that?
Enjoy.
Wait, why are you leaving super chats up? You're actually retarded.
She's the stereotypical crazy ex-girlfriend who just never leaves and is just constantly telling you about how she's gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving any second now. I'm gonna be out that
It's
door and you're
just
gonna miss me
anxious
and you're gonna be
attachment.
sorry.
I think you guys should all do something better with your lives, something more positive.
Thank you.
Can you go get my crystal helmet?
Like only.
Oh my God, you're right. You're so right. I got to do something better with my life. Somebody get my crystal helmet immediately.
Why are you so involved in toxicity and negativity?
Bro, you're off the podcast. Leave.
Goodbye.
Walk.
See ya.
Walk. This is
Okay,
This is
bye.
Pantera. Pantera. Walk.
What's Pantera? What's Pantera?
Walk.
Oh, they it's a song.
Get the fuck out. Oh my God.
Bye.
Goodbye, Karen.
Goodbye.
Get the fuck out, bitch.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you.
Goodbye. Bye.
The entertainment industry is vicious.
I'm finally gonna leave you, okay? I'm just gonna leave you. Oh, bye, bitch.
Just so you know. Jesus.
Where are you, my fucking Greek? Bro, wait, you should have been.
Hey, he brought me beer. You leave that man alone.
You should have.
I'll probably leave now. Jesus, such a fucking annoying bullshit today. We can finally stop listening to the hens. It's squawking. Fucking hens. Worst quacking you ever heard in your fucking life. Oh, it's still going. Can't watch that. Can't watch that. Shit. What was I? It's not the math is racist. Where is the? There was one. I don't know if it's gonna be available. Jake Rattlesnake. Is the crash out? Brian Shapiro is being investigated. Where is the debate? Wait, what is this about?
Brian forwards me an unsolicited naked picture of her.
What? Now, we knew Brian was a creepy.
Ew. Good to see you, AVG. Type 1 chat if you ever been personally victimized by this big meanie. I victimized people today. I was really mean today.
We did.
Okay? Absolutely disgusting. Nasty. People will call me nasty. Okay? Ew. It was that bad. How dare I? How, you know, in chat, somebody has to be like, how dare Emmet? How dare you? How? Let me bring it. Let me put it right here, okay? We're gonna go there, okay?
How dare you?
Exactly. We're just like that. Just once again.
How dare you?
Oh, you feel that emotion? Yeah. So it was bad. I think Abe made There's a lot of people that don't know that what the hell, Abe? There's a lot of people that don't know that we had Desiree. Let me see. He made one that says I survived Desiree. Let's see this small one. What is he saying
I am
exactly?
the one. And I just decided that I have to intervene in everyone's lives on the planet Earth because my conviction is so much greater than yours that I must influence the lives of all people.
That's a heavy weight to bear, and I would like to see the human try to do that and be able to survive on the level of a nervous system, because we got a lot of guys trying, and it's like,
I have never been personally victimized, but I am enraged on others' behalf. My pearls. Just get him, Shadow King. Get them pearls. He's a nasty man. He's a wanker. Well, he's the best nasty man I've ever seen. He's the best nasty man that I've ever been seen. I haven't victimized Emmet more, probably. Of course not. Gee.
very heavy, and they usually get assassinated. But again, go ahead, fuck around and find out. I mean, it's everybody's
Wait, what?
prerogative.
Wait, what? No, I didn't. I survived. People think I did, but I'm here.
Oh, are you speaking as Abraham? Who are you speaking as?
Wait,
what?
yeah, he's Abraham. What did
He's
you
Abraham
mean,
Lincoln,
Desiree?
okay?
What did you mean with that?
I just meant that there comes a point at which every adult human needs to understand what is your role.
Beth wore cross for these. Even she knew Desiree was possessed. Different times. Different times, AVG. Different times. This was when this used to be the time when things were different, you know? Things change on the internet real quickly. One day you're friends, next day you're fucking telling people how dumb they are. Oh, especially if you're a big meanie. Jesus. But yeah, I had her there. I made her say some of the most horrible shit ever. Confluence is a whatever girl, respectfully. He kind of is. I have a question for chat. Is there a reason? Is there a reason to try and make sense of subjectivist frameworks? I don't think there is, but maybe I'm wrong. Notice. No, it's past my bedtime. I should probably go to bed and not even respond to that comment. You know what? About if anybody wants to come up, now is the time. I'll be here probably another hour at most. I'm gonna go to bed. Tired. I'm EP. I'm sleepy. Oh, sleepy mini head. That's what I am. Let's change these. There we go. Uh-oh. I just super enjoy, really enjoy when people tell me what is wrong with what I say, but they don't even understand what I say. Hey,
Well,
Lion.
what'd you do now, Emmett? What did you do now, Emmett?
Everything.
That's true.
It all started, Lion, by me going into a panel after listening how bad I did in that debate. So I wanted to know what exactly was going wrong with what I said. And it ended up being a thesis. It ended up being you didn't do the debate like I wanted to. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't give the arguments that somebody was prepared to take on.
So somebody thought about different arguments on her own, and instead of finding her own debate, decided to tell me how I didn't do the arguments that they wanted. It's like, okay.
Well, I've rewatched that debate a couple of times, and I've actually, like, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason she got so many votes is through bias. Like, she did really terrible at that debate. The more I go through it, the more I watch it, the more points that I see that she's just lost on.
Yeah, I just well, I call her a liar. The whole debate was, well, you're lying because you don't have access to the divine. And she was like, why do you have access? Because all of these reasons we have access and you don't. You're just lying.
Yeah.
It was
a strange debate. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, it was
Or
a
it was
hard
a-
debate because I could have just done something completely different. I could have just been like, well, if you talk about the definition of things. But the other thing that people don't know is that I have actual people who fucking hate me. Like I go to different places and I actually have people who hate me. Hey Nate, good to see you.
Hey, how is everybody?
I'm doing great. How are you?
All right.
Good. I'm sorry. I just getting on. I just got out of the shower, but getting started for the day.
Did you see the dinosaur?
No, I didn't see the dinosaur finished. I saw it in stages on that you'd put some pictures out, and it was looking awesome.
So it's not finished. It still need a little thing. But
Heck yeah.
I'm talking to Hollow Nate and Elder Lion.
Heck yeah. No, see, I'd forgotten that you guys had dealings with Desiree following, I think it was the first appearance, her first appearance on whatever. All of a sudden, she wanted to do debates and stuff, right?
We had.
And I was like, ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
Yeah, look at that. So the dinosaur's done, and the terrain is done. All that is left is the little guy on top.
Nice. It's looking really good there.
Yeah, it's looking pretty awesome. It's a lot of work, though.
So, well,
How's it going, Nate? How's your day going?
Well, it's starting okay. I woke up. I may as well finish it, right? So we're still down near Houston, and I think there's more water in the air than there is on the ground. I'm like moving through, pushing around a whole bunch of humidity just to walk around. And but other than that, life is pretty good. Just this has been a crazy couple days. So are there people really getting all butt hurt because my man Emmett here told the truth to someone who claimed to be a witch?
Well, no, not exactly. So this is what's been happening, okay? I receive a couple of, let's call it, what is it called when you get a little bit of feedback about my debate style. And whenever I've been like asking what is the actual criticism of my debate, the criticism is ridiculous. It's like, oh well,
right.
you didn't request to have a specific definition of Christianity. I don't need it. I don't even care about what the definition is exactly. Because the definition in how I debated it is Christian are those that have access to the energies of God due to the way that it was presented to Christians so that they can go to, the liturgy and partake within the energies. And you didn't ask for the definition of witch. Well, I don't need it because we define other terms like magic. So a witch will be a person that uses magic. And the point of the argument is in and of itself that I don't have to go. I cannot even use like the definitions of the church. I'm not doing the debate as an Orthodox Christian or as an apologist. I'm doing it as a layman 100%. And what I'm doing is using logical arguments for the position of the church, but I'm not going to be like, yeah, I am the one that knows. I'm not doing it through the church, and so I'm not going to use the arguments for the church. This is why I never went to the Bible, for example. Why would I go to the Bible? In the Bible, it is stated directly that you ought not suffer the witch. So in there, I could just be like, well, the Bible says this, but I wasn't trying to do that. What I was trying to say is, hey, you guys are liars because you don't have access to the divine. You just don't have access to it.
Right. Well, I mean, there are other things that I mean, it could have been brought up, but I didn't think that you needed to go there just because she never got into it, right?
Well, she kept going back and forth, right? She was like, "You're doing the same thing. This is why you're doing it." Like her whole point was, "I have access to the divine." And I was like, "No, you don't, because of this reason." And then she was like, "But you're doing the same thing that us." And it's like, "No, it's different because of these reasons." And that was the debate in general.
Well, the basics, the basics of the difference is the intention.
Even before that,
in a Christian prayer, right, right. But at its core, in a Christian prayer, there is one specific being you are acknowledging is stronger than you, and it is God. And you are asking God with your words alone to aid you, to help you, or to do something in your favor, right? Whereas
one is
witchcraft,
what I see it is one is
actually requires right. But the main difference is witchcraft is appealing to something other than God
Well, no.
to do the same thing, but part of it's not just words and incantation, it is actually an offering done by someone other than a priest. So it's not even Levitical, right? It is an offering done by someone other than a priest for their own personal for their own personal, whereas
one is self-serving.
That's
right?
the main difference.
One
Right.
is
It is
self-serving. One is about me. One is I can do it. One is, we're gonna request of God. We're gonna request of the energy, and the energy is gonna do it for us. Magic is, in fact, as stated, was the use of supernatural to affect natural order. And this was something I explained. When you are doing it through Christianity, it's not like you're doing that. You're not the way that it works is you are serving God, right? You give thanks to Him. If you request or entreat something, it has to do with um, He's not gonna use supernatural because it's natural for Him if He wants to. It's all in service of God instead of self-serving. That is the main difference, and I try to explain that of 4 or 5 different ways because she kept going back to no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but it wasn't. She said they were only arguing practices and dogmas, no spirituality or divine ability. No, it is absolutely about a spirituality and divine ability. There's no way for me to argue practice and dogma of the church. It doesn't make any sense to me.
No. Well, and not only does it not make sense, it's not needed under her definitions.
Yeah.
Under her own definitions.
And there's no need to go into a full-on definition word like battle, right? It's like the idea was understood. I explained what being a Christian was by the actions of. So, part of being a Christian would be to follow the design of God. So it is stated, and I didn't have to make it.
Right. Well, but it just boils down to you offering you offering a definition that she did not bring in, right? Or you requiring a definition that she did not bring in, it is basically you offering is the same as offering a definition to support her own argument. Why do you need to give her that definition? She did not come into it with that. Did not come in with definitions on those things.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's pointless for you to. I mean, it's just
I
basic
didn't need to.
argumentation.
I didn't need to. I mean, and the debate was not based upon that. The arguments, in my argument, I am saying you don't have access to the divine. I have to, if
Right.
anything, we would be defining what the divine is. In this case, we both agree. She said the divine is the source, is something like the Christian God. I agree with that. I don't need to go on over the top in this idea. I think she's a complete subjectivist. So when people are like, well, what is her actual worldview? It's like it doesn't matter. The worldview is whatever she prefers. And I talked to her about it, and it was like, well, this is about your preferences, right? And then she said yes. And it's like, why do I need to go super deep into whatever she prefers? It doesn't matter. It's just whatever she prefers at the end of the day. So it's completely
right.
It's completely arbitrary. It's subjective to her. I explained that a couple of times. She ended up agreeing. We move on, and then I had to actually give a positive argument as to why she didn't have access to divine, which is what I did. It's very simple. You have no access to God. Why? Because he decided how he was gonna share his energy, and the way that he shares his energy is through the church. It's not through whatever you prefer outside in the woods, being, barefoot and singing Kumbaya. That's not the way. That's not the way that he set it up.
Exactly, and that
was it. That was the argument in and of itself, and it's kind of it's like the one of the things that I find interesting is I understand that you may disagree with me and you may be like, hey, I disagree with you. Here are the reasons why. And you send me a message or you say, hey, this is the reasons, and I can talk to you and we can have a conversation about it. And I'm more than willing to have those kind of conversations. But if you're gonna go outside and start just saying shit that has nothing to do with the debate, it's like, well, at that point, I'm gonna go at it, right? Because I need to know
absolutely.
if you. I think you're acting as a dumbass, and probably you are. And probably if I let you know, you stop. probably you stop, and if you don't stop, then well, I guess time for the meanie to appear. It's just the way it goes.
Right. I mean, it is what it is, and yeah, I mean, at some point, if you are a follower of Christ, you have to take a stand against the world.
Yeah. And you know what is the worst part of it? The worst part of it is that the optics of it is actually awful. And you're literally giving the fucking witch the W without realizing that you're giving a fucking witch W. Like, okay.
Well, even if, I mean, that's the thing is, I don't know. I don't see how anybody actually thought that she did better argumentation, because no matter how many times you logically handed to her that no, it is not the same and you are wrong because you're not explaining how you have access to these energies, right? And you're not explaining what gives you the right to those energies, whereas Christianity just obeys what was put forth by the prophets and by the apostles as to how we are supposed to engage with the energies.
Yeah, exactly. I made a historical argument. I'm saying, hey, God made revelation. Right. The revelation is a specific way, and we have to follow that specific way so that we can have access to God. Otherwise, we don't have access to Him. And I understand your idea, Chatter King, is like the main difference is you're talking about two different sources. Her source being the devil. That's true, but in the way that she described it, she's not actually saying that. So I need to be able, like, even if she's lying, I need to take her on her word, right? She's saying, oh, the idea is I'm having access to God in her worldview. And I will be like, well, you may say that, but in reality, you don't, because that is the revelation, how it is that he wants to be worshipped, and how do you have access to his energies in any point. So whatever you do, one is self-serving. You're doing it for your own gains and for your own ideas, and two, it doesn't fulfill what he wants when it comes to the way he allows anybody to partake within the energies. And I know it's a complex argument, right? It's not a simple gotcha take argument in which I can just go in and be like, well, what's the definition of these? And I'm gonna bash you over the head because you don't know something. I'm taking a higher duty to explain why she doesn't have the energies instead of just, I could. One thing I could have done, I could have been like, "Man, that's fucking ridiculous. You're a stupid bitch." I could have done that, but that was not the idea. The idea is actually present an argument that is cohesive and coherent when it comes to why is it that a witch is lying in other sense. Like, you're always lying because you don't have access to the energies. So whatever you say that is supernatural, you don't have access to it. You can't do spells. All your rituals are false because at the end of the day, what you're doing has nothing to do with how you're supposed to actually partake and have access to the energies. And also, it doesn't follow the main principles of Christianity, which is sacrifice and serving God instead of self-serving and whatever you want.
Right. Well, and even according to the general practices within magic, they're not supposed to do anything for themselves, but they are supposed to claim any and all accolades for anything that they do for someone else, right?
Well, that's not exactly true because they have the principle of the tree.
It is.
So when you actually look at their own principles, there is the idea that they can use the energy, and if they do it for something wrong, actually they can. It's just that they're gonna get like punished for it. But it doesn't say anything about them not being able to. When I asked her about it, she was like, "Well, yeah, it's like we pray, we just pray." But that's not the point. It was like, can you use it? Yes. Okay. Should you be able to use it? Well, yes. It's the same as prayer. It's like, no. I don't. I'm like, me praying doesn't mean that I have access to, like I have access to the divine and I can use it to affect nature. That's not the way prayer works.
Right.
Prayer works as an ask of God to help, usually someone else, and to give thanks. That prayer is to give thanks. To be honest, it's like, hey, we thank you for alive. We thank you for you allowing us. We may ask you to give us enough strength and enough force to keep serving you, but that is completely different from it. In fact, I saw a video not long ago about prayer. They say a very simple prayer, which is something like, Jesus Christ is my Lord, or Jesus Christ our Lord, something like that. And you keep repeating it. You just keep repeating, Jesus Christ my Lord, Jesus Christ my Lord, Jesus Christ my Lord. And the point is to be able to do it all the time, to calm your mind and to stop to stop thinking about things that you shouldn't be thinking on. Either you're acting on them and that is what you're doing, or you don't have these idle thoughts that are just destroying you. And
right. Well, and that's where they get the equation of meditation and prayer different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where there are certain meditations and chants that are used for specific purposes, but those purposes are always to center and align yourself with God and with God's purpose, and to set your own selfish desires aside, rather than the other, rather than the meditations and the chants from the other side, which are completely to align myself to be more powerful and to be able to be put a different effect into the world.
Yep.
So,
and it's about yourself
instead
again.
of, yeah, exactly. It's completely about intentions. Oh, and at the end of the day, anyone who practices magic, whether they're doing it through prayers, sacrifices, whatever, their intent is not to follow the will of the creator, the original source of all life. It is to manipulate the world of the creator, the source of all life,
mm-hmm.
and to implement their own will out there rather than to push his will forward.
Yeah.
So it is not the same at all. At all.
Yeah, it is not.
And so yeah, that's all I was saying is that.
Well, but that was the point and the core of the argument that I was making, and the point and the point and the core of it is just that it's like, hey, this is how we're gonna do it. This is the point. This is why I believe. This is the reason why you don't have access to the energies. And her whole shtick was like, oh, the Christians say that they have access to the energy. And it's like, well, yes, but there are reasons for it. It's not only because we want to. There's a whole tradition. There's a whole idea of it, and not only that, there's also a difference in how we approach it and why. Those are the two big differences. We don't follow the same thing because of those two things. And
exactly,
she was trying to like bring it up into, well, it's I'm not telling you exactly what I believe. I'm gonna be very sneaky with that, but I don't have to. Like I don't have to know exactly what she believes. She's a subjectivist. She believes whatever she wants. Doesn't matter. That's what I never stay on it. It's like, oh well, what was she believing? What is exactly her belief? Her belief is whatever she prefers. There's nothing interesting when it comes to her belief. Her belief is, oh, I prefer stuff. Okay. Okay,
well,
woman.
and that's the whole thing. When she did lay out her history in different Christian groups, she even said that she pulls this from that and that from over here, and then the other one from back around here. But it is nothing but the self-serving aspects and twistings on different teachings and philosophies within the different Christian sects, right? So,
right, and she's also lying about that. So the more if I try to go,
them.
The point is, she's lying about that. If I start going from those roots and being like, well, let me understand what you actually believe, it's just gonna be prattle. Like there's no foundation. So why would I waste my time in prattle in nothing?
I agree. I thought you did absolutely perfect. And if there's any explanation that's needed out of any of it, is just expanding on the super simply worded reply to her, which is, no, you don't have access to the energies because you're not doing it the way that God said He wants it done.
And so this is the part that is kind of interesting to me when it comes to this whole thing. Is like I enjoy debating. So if you're gonna tell me what is wrong about an argument that I make, I will. I love debating. I enjoy argumentation. You can come to me and I will absolutely spend hours talking about debate and about logic and about everything. But when you're saying, well, you didn't make her define her worldview, it's like, what is there? There's nothing to define.
Well, but she wasn't even following proper. She wasn't even following debate form herself because she was constantly questioning you, trying to push for answers that backed hers up, rather than allowing you to interrogate hers.
Well, this is the reason why, right?
So,
because
and she was the pro. She was the pro. So she should have been defending hers rather than talking you into agreeing with hers.
Well, this is the point. Like, I gave when I said you don't have access to the energies, and I said you simply don't. She can ask me why. So I was perfectly ready to answer her questions as to why she doesn't have access to divine. But she never told.
But she
At the
didn't.
end of the day, she still doesn't have access to divine. She's still lying. You may be like, why? Why did you allow her to interrogate you? It's very simple. Because you don't have access to divine. So we're completely different. You and me, we don't have the same thing. And at the end of the day, if anybody lose the debate, it was simply because she had to agree at the end of the day that she doesn't have access to divine. My argument was solid. At what point did she disprove that she actually did have access to it? Even when she was trying to question me about it, there was no moment where we realized that she actually have access to it. So she's accepted. She can be questioning me about it. It's fine. You can ask me why is it that I don't have access to it. But I had a good reason. I had an extremely good reason why. And that was it. That was
she
that.
She never drilled down into what your explanations for that were. She just threw a tantrum and said, "No, it is the same. It is the same. It is the same." No, it's not.
No, it's not.
But yes, it is the same.
No, it's not.
No.
Exactly. And the other part is like, there's a couple of people. There were like a couple of people who were like, we should have been meaner. And it's like, no, it's a formal debate. If you actually listen to the cope was, they were very mean in the after panel to me. That was the cope. There was nothing about the debate. Nobody complained about the debate at all. It was it was quite literally was, you're being mean to me. Why would I give her ammunition to complain about a debate that she lost? She complained about losing the debate because at the after, it wasn't even after the super chats. If you read all the super chats and close the poll right after, she just told us, I'm about to close the poll, and I put it on my chat because I forgot. And that was it.
Well, and I was watching that one from AVGs, right? And I pop over into yours a little bit, and then I be back over in AVGs, and it was a pretty split crowd in AVG's comments, right? But at the end of the day, you had the emotional voters, and then you had the logical voters, and even from her supporters, there were many who said, "Yeah, she didn't prove her position. She didn't even put a dent in his defense or in his counter because she never answered. She never answered what is it that gives you the exact same if you're not using the formula, basically, of how we are told to access God's energies. So there's like her own people defected against just because, as far as debate, she did not do her job.
And to me, at the end of the day, like I have lost debate. I don't care. I really, usually, really don't care when it comes to that. It's the after cope. That is the only thing that I that I kind of care about. And then I go to a couple different places, and he's like, well, I don't think you did a good job. And it's like, why? And it's like, well, you didn't make her define these. It's like, that was not part of my argument. What was the argument? And they don't even know. And it's like, okay, well, I don't want to listen to you. What the fuck would I listen to you? You don't even know what the debate was about. Like,
well, and the whole, I really enjoy hearing the whole. Everybody saying you and Darkseid were mean to her for laughing at something she had said.
That was so
in the
stupid.
after panel.
Oh,
I mean,
God. Did you see?
There is no logic in possibilities. Yeah, there is no logic in possibilities, right?
The logic of
it's either the possibility is either logical or illogical. There is no logic in possibility. So
the logic of we should be making memes about the logic of possibilities, and instead of telling Emmett how he should debate. It's like, get your own fucking debates.
Well,
if you wanna debate, get your own fucking debates, okay? Or tell me, or tell me exactly what is he that you that is wrong. Don't come to me with, well, I would have done something different. It's like, well, I know you would have done something different. You and me, we're not the same person. You can do something different all you want.
Tell you what, everybody who says Emmett didn't do a good enough job, go walk in and go volunteer, debate witchy bitchy on this one, on this exact same subject, okay? And do it from an imperial standard, not from an apologetics angle. Just do it and see how well you can actually defend your worldview based on empiricism, just not making explanations of what is meant by, but just from the plain text within the Bible and why, and watch how she's able to squirm around you.
I didn't use the Bible at all. If you listen
No.
to any more arguments, I didn't use the Bible at all. I can't. I don't have authoritative interpretation. I didn't do it.
You did not quote the Bible. You just said the Bible does say we're not to suffer a witch to live, right? And you did say you're not using what is laid out in the Bible as how we are supposed to worship him and participate in the energies.
Well, I would say that's more of a church thing, but yes, it is stated there, and there are reasons as to why and why we follow his word. And I thought it was a chill debate, to be fair. David is completely correct. I thought it was a chill debate. One day I will have a debate and I will do terribly. You will do fine. But we had I thought it was a chill debate. I thought it was. I really thought, by the way, that people were gonna be like, I understand some people were gonna be like, oh well, you didn't tell her that, fuck off. I understand that because I have a specific personality sometimes. But at the end of the day, I don't have to. I don't like me. The first time I called her a bitch was because she called herself a bitch.
Right.
And she got super triggered at me for her own words. I was like, why don't
agreeing with her?
No.
Emmett, why did you agree with her with that terminology?
It was it was the time when when I was like, well, you made these debate and you were talking about all these libertarian talking points and about how liberty is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, if it was me, I will be a dictatorial bitch, Like, okay. Well, then be it, be a dictator bitch. Do it. Do the debate that way. Why would you pussyfoot about being a libertarian? Like, fuck off at that point.
Right. Well, I mean, the end of the day, and this is what I think a lot of people understand without acknowledging the exact argument. At the end of the day, all witchcraft, Wiccan, any pagan traditions that are followed through, ultimately are from a feminist point of view and perspective, because all it is it is 100% rejection of the church patriarchal system. And that's why women do it. That's why there's an altar in the home. That's why there's, the closest thing within any sect of Christianity is actually Santeria, which is not
Ugh.
Christianity.
Well, it's pretty
right?
much demon worshipping
Having
at that point, and it's
yeah,
actually demon worshipping. It's
yes.
really bad. Like,
Well, but that is the only, and that's a twist off of the Roman Catholic. So it, you're it, you're not supposed to have your own shrine, your own altar at home. You are supposed to go to church to do that, to be part of the community of the church, right?
mhm.
Instead of being a shut in, an individual, an atomized thing, person, uh, trying to participate in the energies alone. You need the direction of the church in order to do it.
Yeah, and it's not even because like the church is there obviously to help you out with these, but it's not even because of the church. It's because God set it up that way. It's because God
Right.
wanted it to be that way. So it's like I'm gonna have
Exactly.
access to the source, and the source tells you, well, you don't have access to me unless you do it this way. And then you're like, no, I'm gonna do it on my own. And then you try, it's like, well, what is not working? It's because you're a liar. It's actually not working because you have to follow the way he wants it to be done. And
Exactly. Yeah.
that was the argument at the end of the day. That was the point of it. I know there's some people who got mad at it, from like the Protestant side in some cases, right? Because I'm saying that only the Orthodox Church has access to the energies. Um, so that is like I understand some people who will be probably not happy with that specifically, but I'm not.
Well,
I'm making the argument from the perspective of I'm making the argument from the perspective of what I believe to be true at the end of the day. So it is. I did the opposite
right.
that what she did. I could have been an ecumenist and be like, no, all the Christians do it. No, there is a reason why it follows through from the historical argument. This is why. That's the idea. Hey, Lion, welcome back.
Exactly.
My damn internet went out. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm on my phone data now.
Did you hear
All right.
did you hear those internet internet ninjas that get you the internet?
Yeah, they got their tubes crossed or something. I don't know what they're doing right now.
Yeah, welcome
Right.
back.
Welcome back.
What
Yeah,
were you
it's I agree with you. There's no there. People can be upset about that you didn't say certain things or you didn't phrase it in a certain way or whatever that makes them happiest. At the end of the day, you did not lie in any of your. You didn't make any claims other than without Christianity, you don't actually have access to God's energies. You did not put forth any lies. You didn't use any kind of deception or trickery. And all she could do was throw a tantrum and say, "But it's the same thing. But it's the same thing. But it's the same thing." And she knew she was already on a very emotional. She had already built herself up into an emotional argument. So when people laughed at the probability or at the logic of probability, it that was her final straw. She couldn't handle being laughed at anymore.
Hey, very good to see you.
So,
Welcome. Yeah, well, the thing that made me like she got a little bit pissed because when people came up on panel, they were a little bit more. They were aggressive. If you actually listen to them, they were very aggressive with her. And I understand why. I was like very chill during the debate. I mean, it's a formal. Even if I was mad, I would still be chill during that debate. I am doing a formal argument. I'm not trying to. Most of the time, when it comes to formal arguments, I'm not there to get a gotcha. I'm there to present an argument. That's the point. And
right.
she was a little bit attacked it doesn't matter. What actually pissed her off is me laughing because she said something as stupid as logical probabilities, which it's not the first time it's not the first time I heard it. The first time it was some other dumbass, and he said exactly the logical probabilities. And the one reason I didn't want to go into her worldview is because it's all lies. It doesn't matter. It's subjective bullshit. Why would I care?
And that's just it. It is a life of subjectivity. Any argument she has is full subjectivity. The only objectivity there is adhering to the Christian guidelines for it, right? So it is what it is. And ultimately, the only argument she had for any of it is the only proper argument she had for any of it is that we don't have it, or is that there are too many Protestant versions of it for there to be a consensus on what is and is not witchcraft, right?
There's this thing that has been said. If it isn't this the same, she would be a Christian. That's not exactly what she's saying. She's doing an equation. So she's equating the principles of Christianity, the fact that we have ceremonies, the fact that we have rituals, the fact that we go and have the Eucharist. She's equating that to when she goes to the fucking woods and sings Kumbaya, and that's what I was trying to say. It's not the same. This is the reason why. Is it a lie if you don't know it's false? In this case, it is, because you are pretending that you have some kind of power or access to something you don't have access to. So it would be a lie because there's no, So letting her go on and on about being the same. What is the difference then? Not being a Christian. What is it about the acting about which is different? Well, the point is the difference is already being set, right? I'm saying you don't have access to the energies of the source or God, so that is the difference. At that point, we're different. She can cry all she wants about it, but it's already being said that I'm saying there is a difference.
Well, it's not like a dunk question. It's not like a question that has no answer to it. It'd be an interesting question for her to answer to see if she already goes ahead and gives you your arguments for, like, against her position. But
yeah,
what she would have to do is I just reject the institution.
Yeah,
that's all she.
That's her whole. That's her whole argument, is that she rejects the institution.
Well, in her opening statement,
when it comes down to it.
In her opening statement, what she was saying is, you guys have the institution, and she does. I was saying to her, okay, I understand. In the opening statement, she said, you have the institution, like a Roman church. Well, it's not a Roman church, like a church, and they have all of the same rituals that we do. So she was pretty much giving up the groundwork of her saying, they have these rituals and they're Christians, and I have the same rituals, but I am a witch. And when that's what I brought that's what I said. Well, the difference is we actually have access to the divine. Like, you don't. That's the difference.
Right. Well, at the end of the day, the church has very specific formulations for the incense, right? And that is the only equation to a burnt offering, right? Whereas, and that is the formulation of incense for the ceremony, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is all there is to it. It is the same year round, whatever. right?
Well, it's not even that. It's one is
whereas
done in accordance
where,
to his preferences, and one is done in accordance to
right,
your preferences.
right. Well, but that's just where I'm going with it. For certain subjective spells or prayers, as she tried to equate it to. Well, if you're trying to do this, then you use this herb. If you're trying to do that, then you use this herb. If you're trying to do this other, then you use this other herb in combination with. And if you just really like basing it all in sage, that's fine. Or if you want to base it in lavender, you can do that. You know what I mean? There are no actual rules followed. There is no prescription followed for it, which really and truly makes it 100% subjective, and there is no there is no rules to it. But
yeah,
that's kind of where I was going with my super chat when I was like, is there an actual hierarchy for it? She's like, well, you know, druids have their hierarchy, and you know, but she wasn't talking about like actual councils and descriptions. She was talking a hierarchy of agents that you pray to,
Yeah,
right?
but there's no hierarchy.
That's
The
and
point is,
I couldn't get through to get the clarification on that. But
yeah,
that's just what I was saying, though.
Yeah, I agree with you, but there's no actual clarification. There's no clarifying, like, at all. So there's no.
Yeah, I was trying to get that out there and get her to admit that it is not the same, because there is no hierarchy that to maintain to maintain formulations for the quote unquote prayers, right? To maintain language and to maintain ceremony for the quote unquote that she was referring to. It is 100% subjective, because even if there are certain covens that maintain very strict rules, whatever, she feels that she is on par with them in her eclectic stuff, where, you know, she's grabbing bits and pieces from everywhere, just trying to make it her own so that she feels powerful. And that's the main difference. It's having the individual, whatever it takes to have the individual be the one just utilizing and displaying the power, rather than giving all that to God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, that's what it is.
Well, yeah, it is exactly like that. It says, I just think it's just a bit over the place, but it means witchcraft has similarities to Christianity, but the role of witchcraft was too broad and could be applied to too much. That is true. I didn't want to go directly into that, even though it's like an easy way. It's like, well, what is witchcraft? And the only reason why is because it didn't like I was trying to prove that she's a liar. That was the point. It's not like I was just trying to get this idea of, oh, she's just a subjectivist. It's whatever she wants. There's no foundation. We know that already. I was like, hey, she's lying to you. You work with one of the plays are intended for others and also give thanks. Her spells are not the same. Well, the spells are to use magic. Use magic is the use of supernatural to affect the natural. In that case, it's completely different because they're self-serving. And that was the point of the self-serving part.
Okay. Right.
So you are serving yourself.
Yeah, also, something you got to understand about like boomer logic, right, is it's all very ecumenistic. So you can get dragged into these pits, these slop pits, for fucking hours on just like circle jerking this whole we're all one, we're all the same, we all got all this shit that we could do, why don't we just love each other and shit. Like there's so many traps that's laid into that you could just spend forever on.
Exactly.
You could just point out the differences.
And she's a
differences
liar.
between
Like she's actually lying, like actively. So this is the other point. If I go into just allowing her to lay down some kind of argument for her worldview, it's all going to be a lie. It doesn't matter what she says. If I allow it, it's like I'm allowing her to lie to you about anything she prefers.
Right. Anything that she lays down as a truth that is purely subjective, right,
Mm-hmm.
is a lie. It's a lie because the truth is not subjective. The truth is objective, and it is based in Him, how God wants it done, and how God asks us to communicate and participate with Him.
So
that is the truth of it.
last time we spoke to her, and I said we because Lion was on the channel with me when we were speaking to her. She literally told us that she went to the Greek Orthodox Mass, which makes no sense, and then changed her story like 3 times. It was like, and she has changed her story like another 3 times when it comes to how she's been in the church, for example. So I'm not. There was no reason to give her, like, she was gonna lie anyway. Why would I just allow her to lie? And
Right.
the problem
Well,
is that I
it's
don't have evidence of her lying when it comes to these kind of things. So I just avoid it. Why would I go into her lies and get, is she wanted to talk about all of the different things she does in church. It's like yeah, it doesn't make any sense that I go there. I more than likely will not be able to talk about them in the correct way. I'm just gonna go and bring her to the place where we can see the differences. And the differences is, one, you don't have access to the energies. You just don't. Why? Well, this is the reason
Right.
why. Oh, you think spells is the same as prayer. Well, spells and prayer are different. This is the reason why. You're
prayer is
self-serving
prayer
and
is a
you're
verb.
doing it all directly to your subjective idea. So
Right. Prayer is a verb, and no matter what version of the Christian Bible that you prefer, whether it be King James, New King James, the Schofield, the whatever, right? It all says it all says that praying to God the Father is the only valid prayer. Any other prayer, uh, you know what I mean? It's they are praying to they are praying to false gods when through the Old Testament it brings up that they are worshiping and they are praying to false gods, Baal, whatever, right?
yeah, and most
that's
of
why they need to be destroyed.
Most of those gods, but most of those gods, like the actual representation of them, is yourself. Like you're praying to yourself. You're being self-serving. Like you're doing self-service.
Yeah.
So when you pretend to, for example, have access to the divine, and it's not correct to how God actually set it up, the way that He wanted it to be done, you are acting like you don't have access to it. You are pretending. You're lying.
Well, but the ultimate the ultimate destruction of her claim is really and truly simple. Prayer is a verb. To pray is to entreat favor from a deity, right? And if the deity is not uh, is not the one and only true God, then it's to
but that is
the one and only true God, right?
That is the contention. The contention of her argument is I'm doing the same thing for the one true God, and then I have to bring forth like some of the difference when it comes to prayer. Prayer is not self-serving. There, it's an act of thanks. So you give thanks to God. It's an act of you pray for others. So you ask for God to give you a spiritual so that you can go on with your life. You're not using Him to affect the natural world in a self-serving
Right.
way. And the other
Right.
way is, the way that she's doing it is actually self-serving. You're actually going through a self-serving process. So that was
Absolutely.
those are the big difference. Those are the points that I was like going off. Oh, what? And she asked the questions. Like those questions are absolutely fine when it comes to a debate, because I cannot just say. And this is why it was a complicated debate, and I said it was going to be hard because I cannot just go into a debate and tell you, oh, you don't have access to it, and then you're saying why, and I have to be like, well, you tell me. I can't. You can't do that. If you're making a
Yeah.
claim, like if you're telling the person you don't have access to the divine, I gotta tell you why. So that is the point. Do spells work? In this case specifically, I said no. That's why it's a lie. Like I was
Right.
pretty much telling her that you don't have access. If you don't have access to magic, which is the use of the supernatural to affect the natural, then you cannot use magic. Thus, your spells don't actually work. It's just a lie. You're lying to people.
Right. Well, I mean, and that's the thing is she even admitted there are times when you pray to the goddess energy, right?
Mhm.
And it's not praying to the goddess energy to entreat on your behalf to the one source, right? No, it's just praying to the goddess energy of whatever. The praying uh, to the generic nondescript energies without, but there's always an appeal directly to something that is countered, that is opposed to the powers of God, which they try to equate to source.
Mhm.
However, if you're not asking God Himself, or you're not asking a saint to entreat to intercede on your behalf to God, right? Please back my prayer. You know what I mean? It's not back. She's not doing back my prayer. She's doing, hey, I'm praying. I'm praying to the goddess of the morning glory flower. You know,
Mhm.
she's praying to the goddess of the earth, uh, to offer sunshine on this special day, or to bring rain for the crops, all that stuff. In which case, it is appealing to the the powers of nature rather than the creator of nature.
Well, yeah, that was one of the things. The other thing is like whenever I see, it's like even if you ask God, you wouldn't be actually doing it in the way that we look at it. So we wouldn't be using magic. It's not like we're using supernatural. It would be completely natural because God is the one doing it, and He has it's natural for Him. He can do it. It's no problem with that. So it's not even magic. I
Right.
I try to I explain like these concepts. The only reason why I get mad at these kind of dumbassery in some way is because I don't have a problem with people telling me I'm wrong. Um, Elder Lion can tell you that I don't have a problem that if I'm wrong about something, I'll be like, oh, interesting. I would be willing to listen to what you have to say, and I will be understanding what you're saying. But if you're coming at me after a debate with a witch and you're telling me I'm wrong, and then I ask you about the debate and you don't know the debate, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be like, you are a completely dumb, retarded person. What the fuck are you even saying? It's the shut the fuck up at that point. Why are you even talking about something you don't know? And the even when I was like there, like I understand that you may have your bias and bullshit. It's fine, but if you wanna call me out, you can do it. It's fine. It's just actually call me out for things that I'm doing wrong, right?
Right.
The second
Right.
the second one that I got that I thought was stupidest shit ever was somebody told me that I should have been like, no, you cannot use the dictionary. You don't know what a spell is? Like, she's using a dictionary. We agree to the source. If I'm like making fun of her for doing that, it's just it's it's me being retarded. It's not her. It's part of the source in a debate. You can use the source in a debate, especially if you send it beforehand and it's
Right.
agreed upon. Yeah.
Right. And that's just like, I mean, I personally enjoyed the fact that in support of your argument after the fact, other people did bring up the church definitions, right?
Yeah. But
of those things, but that was their argument, not yours, right? That's where the
yes,
separation is.
That was their argument. That was
that-
not mine. And using I understand using church definitions, but at that point I would be more careful of how I do it because I
Well, but
I can
right. I mean,
yeah, I
that's
don't
the
know.
thing is if someone wants to try and be an apologist for something, that's up to them, right?
Mhm.
You came at it from a position without doing the apologetics, without diving into the script and interpretation of scriptures, right? Without diving into the text and interpretation of scriptures, you went at it purely from a logical and with her own definitions, with her own sources. Just explain to her that no, she can't be because she's not using.
Yeah, the only
she's
definition
not using the church.
The only definition I
formulation
had to
for her prayers.
The only definition I had to clarify was prayer, because the definition of the dictionary is it's not correct. Like it's pretty much the same as a spell, but it's not. Like in reality, it's not. And the reason why it has to do with this, it's a stupid idea when it comes to dictionary, and I explained why it was different anyway. So it's not like I was
right
doing something awful. But the only person, like Confluence told me that it was like, well, it was a little bit complicated when it comes to the definition of prayer, but everything else was kind of fine. It's like, okay. So that was the point.
Well, and no, it was you maintained a logical standard on it that she was unable to break through.
And she got so. Whenever I made a joke about witches, she got so triggered, and I thought it was so funny when I said like, well, it's like using a broom, right? And she would be like, oh my god, that is not correct. And I thought it was funny as fuck.
Right, but don't you know that it was all about cleanliness and order, and that's why the broom became part of a symbol of the witch, and it's like, yeah, okay, in all of these pagan cultures, that is why, and that is the acknowledgement that the Christian culture has given to those pagan cultures in the definition and activities of a witch, right? However,
be well, Chatter King. Take care.
However, that does not negate the fact that even by her own definitions, a woman who carries a broom with her everywhere would be recognized as a witch.
Or a maid.
Right?
Or a maid.
Well, right. Or a maid. Well, I don't know. Like nowadays, yes, because that's part of the job if you are a service industry person who goes and cleans people's houses. But if you're doing that, you're not burning incenses and offering herbs and stuff like that to aid in a proper delivery of a child. Because where she tied that back to was to a midwife or a doula who would be there in to support during childbirth, right? That's where she tied that into. So, like, yeah, that it's not a modern day maid who does that as a job and uses her own supplies is completely different than a doula or a midwife whose job was to help secure a proper delivery of a child, right? A healthy delivery of the child. So,
like I explained, like some of the ideas has to
that
do
doesn't
with
even make
that.
any sense. Well, that doesn't even make any sense, honestly, either, because like the whole idea of cleanliness being something connected to disease is something that only happened within the past, I think, 200 years. So,
right,
even that argument, if that's what she's claiming, that doesn't even make any sense. It has no historical like reference point.
Well, it
Except for the
does.
past
It does
200 years.
actually. It does actually. And in the Celtic, European, and within the European pagan religions, okay, they did before they performed any Wiccan ritual, they did sweep the floor to sweep any bad intentions out. That is in fact part of the ritual. So she would show up with her super effective broom, not use the broom that was provided in the house in order to sweep out any bad intentions so that her magic would be more effective. Right?
But that's been something that's been add up lately. Like the weekend idea and all this kind of new age bullshit has been like giving
calling it right, but that was a tradition. That was a tradition for medicine within the European cultures pre-Christianity, right? That goes back to say the Viking traditions. That goes back to Druids. That goes back to the tribal traditions within Europe. That was one thing that they all had in common. One common idea was to sweep out the bad energies so that her magic was able to concentrate on the beneficial outcome of the medicine she was going to provide or the birth of the child that she was there to assist with, that kind of stuff. So the Wicca itself is new. That is only like 300-400 years old.
Yeah,
right?
Wicca is extremely new. It's actually. Do you know that they're like directly tied to the Mankind Project?
Yeah. Well, the solidifying of ideas and rituals within Wicca is definitely connected to the Mankind Project. Yes. That's yeah, it's I mean, there are just so many traditions that pass down. It's like
well, even if they pass down, this is the point.
Right,
This is what I'm talking about the debate. It's like I understand all of these extra arguments, but they were not relevant to the debate itself. The debate ended up being whether or not they have access to the energies, and the answer was no, they don't. and I presented the evidence that they didn't, and she didn't present anything that said that they did. It was just like, well, we're doing the same thing. It's like, well, no, we're not, and here's
Right.
reasons why. And that was that. And then she went on and literally said, I couldn't talk about the thing I wanted to talk. Like, well, yeah, I'm not going to allow you. Why would I?
Right. Well, you did really well at controlling her argument, right? Like at this point, everybody's just throwing out backing arguments for one point of view or the other. And
I think I did okay. I'm not saying that I did like I did amazingly, and I'm the ultimate warrior when it comes to this. It's more of a this is the only thing. I haven't heard anybody be like, this is the problem with your argument. You should have done X. And I will be super open to that. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. But if your argument is, well, I don't like the way that you do it, it's like, okay, fine. Do it yourself or do something else. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Right. No, I mean ultimately you performed your argument properly. You kept it away from apologetics and you kept it out of the mud, right? The only things that could have been the only things that could have been marked as disrespectful or bad faith were you laughing at idiotic things that she said, right?
But that was the after panel. It was like the after panel. I made a joke about the blind pill meat debate, and I didn't even laugh. It was so good. Like, can I ask? Like, can I just ask in your for a wife, for a blind wife that's super virtuous? I thought it was funny, and it was she said no, and it's like, okay, what can you do with this?
Yeah,
meat?
she said no, you can't do that. No.
Okay.
Yeah. It was, I thought you did it very well, especially coming at it from an angle where you had the authority to talk about it the way that you did, and without crossing into authorities that you have not been given as far as angles to approach it at. You did great. You did. I don't. I think most people's criticisms are that you didn't push the line to apologetics farther, right?
Well, I just really think that they wanted me to be like meaner. That's how I pretty much see it. It's like they wanted me to be.
You were absolutely
mean to
her.
I
thought you were absolutely ruthless with how you held her to it and did not offer anything else for her. You didn't offer her any return arguments, right? And you didn't offer her through the debate, you didn't offer her any reason to accept or to be able to claim that you were bad faith about any of it. I thought you were perfectly ruthless in keeping it that dry and keeping it that calm, because it really showed how unregulated
her
view is.
I really needed to be that way. Like, it's just I understand that you enjoy the meaning parts, the being meaner part, and I can be it, but it's usually mostly outside of a debate. Like, in a debate, I'm gonna be in a debate. I'm gonna try to get to you. I'm gonna give you the arguments, and I'm gonna be it. I didn't even vote in the debate because I was probably memeing too much, but I probably should have voted for Emmet because it was her job to convince me on the positive, which she did not. And to be fair, like I'm not saying that I win or that I won because of a poll. And I'm not saying I was the best. Like, oh, I'm the best ever. I'm saying is, you have criticism, I will listen to it, but please make the fucking criticism about the argument. At least.
Right.
That's all I care.
I mean, as far as
she said so much stuff with so many gaps in it that, like, pretty much there was like 1,000 different ways you could have attacked like everything she was saying. And for the most part, you caught like all of them. There were a few, but I think they were just like pointless rabbit holes that you could go down to that didn't really have anything to the debate. There was one.
Right.
There was one where she tried to say like witchcraft is older than all of Christianity and Judaism, but that was retarded. And like that there could have been a way that you could have pushed like her to make a historical argument for her position, and she wouldn't have been able to do it. That's why she was avoiding like the covens and stuff that exist in America. They're in their historic practice and stuff like that. It doesn't. That's not the same. I practice my own individual subjective way.
Well,
And
she didn't want to do it. She just wanted to be subjective. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it my own way. I'm gonna do it my own way. I'm gonna do it my own way." And the basic argument against that is, well, Jesus Christ was there before the creation of the world. So what are you gonna do about it?
yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
this is it happened way before. Well, way before it happened, Jesus Christ was creating the world. Okay, so you're capping at that point. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, no, that ultimately the witchcraft being valid loses any kind of historical record because there is no one formulation for the process and the tools and the deities that has been consistent through time since the time of creation, other than Christian prayer.
And by the way, just to be completely clear, because I've been pussyfooting about this, I'm not even talking about OG and Witchy. Okay, they will go on and say, "Oh, we win" or whatever. I don't give a fuck. They're fucking stupid. I don't care. I'm talking about Darkside Deaconess and Doctor Dysfunctional and fucking Cleaner. They're like, Cleaner is like, "Oh well, I was confused. Everybody was confused." Like, no, dude, you were confused. I don't think I don't think anybody else was confused about the debate. It's just that you got confused, and since you got confused, everybody is confused. And the other two is like, "Oh, we wanted to do it differently." It's like, then have your own debates. Why are you coming to me? Have your own fucking shit.
No, exactly. I think that like I said, I think you did it perfectly. You presented your argument perfectly. You didn't allow her to drag you into areas that were outside of the formulation of your argument. And meanwhile, she really didn't even attempt to contend with anything other than, but my prayers are the same as your prayers.
Yep.
Well, no, they're not, because they're not to the same individual.
Yeah, and
they're
even,
just not to the same individual.
And even,
so they're not the same prayers.
And I took like a worse position than that, because I could just be that way, right? Because I've said, well, this is not for Jesus Christ, so it's different just because of it. Just because of that, it's that different because it's just because of that. But I took the position of,
right.
No, I'm actually telling you why is it that is different. So I had a harder position, because I was granting that she was trying to connect with the same deity. Like she said, you call it God, we call it the source. And I was like, okay, let's say that that's the case. You still don't have access to him because he is the one that set up how he was going to share the energies, and you don't have access to that. So I was like given a lot of good faith before that, and I was trying to attack her on a pure argumentation, granting all of that. I could have been like, no, I could have done that. I could be like, no, I'm not gonna grant you anything. But I wanted to I just wanted to call her a liar. That was the point. It was like, say, you lie, you lying, fucking lie.
Yeah,
you're fucking lying. Stop lying.
Well, and that's the thing is that I think where people got lost is they were expecting more deep diving individual reasons for individual things that for you to offer to make her defend, when really all you had to defend is, no, you're not doing it the way that God prefers that we communicate with him. So no, you're lying. And you refuse to do it the way that God prefers that we communicate with him. So you are lying. Like that is the end of it. It is the most simple way to offer that argumentation, but it is very hard to stay there and not want to explain further how and why they're lying, right?
Hmm. Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I like Deaconess.
Yeah, I don't have nothing against them.
I don't think
the only I don't have nothing against them. I'm not gonna be like, don't watch them, don't do anything. The only thing that I'm saying is that whenever I see the actual argument, and there's, if you're gonna be against me and you're gonna go over there and start talking about the debate, you better fucking know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth. Okay? Don't talk about it if you don't understand it. If you understand my argument, go ahead. Say that I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. I'm gonna listen to you. If you don't know shit, shut the fuck up. Just don't say it. You don't know it. Okay? Just shut up. And I would do the same for you. Sometimes I don't understand things, and I go to people and ask questions. That's what I do. I the other day, literally took me 5 minutes to open. I went back because people got really mad at me and that. And all I said was they were saying, "Oh well, a horse don't want to be outside in the middle of the road selling themselves off." And what I said is like, "Yeah, they want to." Oh, do you really believe that? And I was like, "Yeah, I do. I do believe that. I talked to them. They like the money. They want to do it because they think it's easy money, and they want to do it." And that thing killed the panel. But before I even talk, I was listening to them for like 5 minutes. They were talking about bullshit they didn't really care for much. And the whole point when I came back and then gave my first line of argument, it was I was actually engaging with what they're saying. I spent time listening to them. So that's the only thing. It's like I agree. I agree with
well, and their whole position contained a supposition that more money is the best thing for that person to do, right? Whatever it is to do, it's what would bring in the most money, and that's the presupposition that they had, right? Because, well, what choice does she have? Well, if the only outcome is to bring in the most money, if the only option is to bring in the most money, well then yeah, the working at Dunkin' Donuts is definitely not going to be as profitable as selling chocolate starfish on Sunset Avenue.
Well, it was even worse. It was worse.
It is still an option that does not degrade the individual like the sex work does.
Yeah, it was their position was worse. Their position is a person working in Dunkin' Donuts is doing worse than a person that is just wasting time looking at the phone. And I was like, okay, how the fuck does that go there? Like, there's a person, that might be actually doing it in a virtuous way, maybe they're working there. They have to feed their family. Maybe they have to, they're doing it because they want to pay for um whatever, right? And even if they're just doing it because this is how they survive, that is way more virtuous than just being on the phone. And that would be way more virtuous than being a whore. It's like, yeah, being a whore is by definition non-virtuous. It's something against your soul. You're destroying yourself. Is the definition of it. So
Right. Anyway, well, thanks for letting me up. I'm cruising from just left Houston as I got on the phone with you.
okay,
And I'm cruising up to Denver, Colorado.
okay.
Got 2 shifts for that, and I've got to anyway. Got to push through early morning and then take a long sit, split shift on uh, here the day of delivery because yeah,
Yeah,
9 p.m. delivery, but
true.
it is what it is. Yeah. So my schedule's all screwed up again this week.
That's okay.
but,
I'll be here.
yeah, I was glad that you were on here and available. Lion, good to chat with you. Elder.
too.
And I will I'll let you guys finish out the night. I'll drop down. But God
Thank you,
bless
Nate.
everyone. And yeah, watch out for those storms that are rolling across the Midwest. There is going to be a blustery week.
Well, over here in Utah, it's been getting warmer and warmer. So
Yeah.
it
Well,
is
and
what
you
it
guys
is.
have what, 125? I just passed through there the other day. You guys have what, like over 100 separate fires going on
Oh
right
yeah,
now,
we have a bunch of fires and yeah, yeah. It's
and they're all pretty much surrounding and throwing nothing but smoke into the bowl of Salt Lake County, the Wasatch Front. So yeah,
yeah,
be
it
careful.
is. It's what it. Monday's supposed to be colder, which is interesting. I hope it is.
Oh, that
really,
means
really, it's so hot right now. I really don't like it. Anyway, thank you, Nate.
Yeah.
Hope you have a great shift. I really thought you said you were gonna take a long shit, and I was like, oh well, that's a little bit of too much information, but
Yeah,
oh, long shit. No.
Correct yourself.
yeah.
No. Shift. Sorry.
Yeah.
I also got a new.
I don't want to know your bathroom schedule.
The bowel movement.
No, I have my bro accountability, my weight loss accountability group that I discuss that with. I'll keep that off of the internet.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, by the way, Mom said again. She sat up and looked at, and she woke up, sat in her chair, and the morning light came through the window to the bookshelves where she has the night up there, and she mentioned to me again yesterday how much those colors pop, and the detail on it that night is incredible, and she thanks you again for your incredible handiwork.
Okay, thank you for that. It was a lot of fun to do that night, the one with your family. And I thought it was. I think it really looks really good. Like the red and the blue looks really cool.
Yeah, it pops. That's for sure. So, all right. Well, God bless everyone. I'll talk to you later.
God bless, Nate.
See you. So, I was kind of wondering what were the criticisms that like Cleaner and all of them gave you.
Well, Cleaner said pretty much that everybody's confused. It's like, well, she did what she had to do. She confused everybody. It's like, what? What? the fuck got confused? The argument was really like it was complicated because it's not just dunking on her, but it was pretty simple. It was not hard to follow, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was a pretty straight line.
And then the other one was that the other one was that I allow her to like bring the definitions that she wanted, and it's like it's fine. I don't need to fight on definitions all the time. It's definitions were fine. We understood each other. We were not doing word concept fallacies when we were needed clarification. We got to clarification, but you didn't define witchcraft. Like, I don't have to. You didn't define Christianity. Like if I just wanted to do a definition game, I would have done a definition game and that's it. But then what she's saying is that we're doing a word concept fallacy. The concept is the same when we say Christianity and witchcraft. So the point was to showcase why they're different. That was the debate. No, it wasn't about definitions.
Yeah, but there's always like a bunch of different ways you could do a type of debate. You can argue on definitions, but like what would come of that when you can just like take what their definitions are and just run it through a straight line and show even with their own standard it's not consistent. You do both, but I don't like it doesn't really matter ultimately. And even when you're trying to like define what Christianity is too, that would require you to take a sort of pseudo authoritative stance on what that means.
Well, I did.
So that
I
would
did
be
do it, and the way that I did it was historically. So instead of being like this is the way, I went through the historical standard. I said, well, it is according to the design of God. It was done through the church. The church was set up by God, and I'm not saying the point was the historical standard of how it came to be, not necessarily that I'm telling you it is this way because I'm the authority. It's just I'm using these historical ideas. The Old Testament was it was before the New Testament is the foundation for the New Testament. When Christ comes, he gives us the church. The church is the place where you normatively can go and have and partake within the energies, and it all contains in and of itself. So being part of the church makes you a Christian because that's how it is said.
yeah, and then it's also like what I was trying to get at is like this. Like people, there are different ways that you can do this type of debate. If somebody has their way that they wanted to do it and they think that it should have been done, they're more than capable of doing it themselves. I like the debate itself. If I were to go, if I was like judging it just on like who was being more consistent, who is more well grounded within like logic, it would have been you, like pretty much blowing her out in that whole debate. So it's I don't understand like the idea of that, like the whole idea of this is the way it should have been done, as if there is one method of like disproving somebody. There's many different ways, many
Well,
different.
what I think they wanted me to do was pretty much, do this thing, which I'm sure she was prepared for. It's like if whenever I say, well, if you were a Christian, you would be doing the same thing. The answer to that is I am doing the same thing because that is her claim. Right? What am I gonna say then? Oh, it's different. Like she's the point of her whole intro was to say Christians do these rituals and I do the same rituals. The thing I disagree with is the church. That's why my argument was you don't have access to the divine. You just don't have access to the source. You're lying.
You know, that it's
And then if I go to
also like,
definitions, it's gonna be like it's just gonna be it's gonna end up in word concept fallacy. Like she means something. I'm just trying to bring up to to definitional games at that point.
Yeah, there's hell, I lost my point.
And also,
But
if I
what I
go
was saying
to
is,
the definition from the church, then I'm actually going into probably canon, and I'm going outside of the foundation. Like I don't want to go there. I want to go into just the logical arguments, so I can go and do the logical arguments and use whatever definitions we agree on. And this is the reason why Christians are the ones that are in church. Why? Because they belong to the church in accordance to the tradition of the church that was set up by God Himself, which is Jesus Christ. And then the one thing that is always funny to me, and that was one of the questions that I asked that I didn't actually get an answer to, is when she claimed that Christ was a familiar, and I'm like, well, Christ, I was like, Christ is God, and she says a familiar is the witch, and I'm like, okay, perfect. So you're saying that just like Jesus Christ is God, a familiar is the witch, right? Yes. So why does God need a familiar to get in contact with the source when He's the source? And everybody tried to correct me on that. It's like, no, this is her definition. This is her fucking idea. She's in a direct contradiction. Right there.
yeah, like even when I was trying to research like how she thought that could even apply, like their definition was just her own. And even within that definition she was using, it was contradictory.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm waiting.
like that whole debate was basically making a false equivalence. Like it was all fallacious, anyways. By the
Yeah,
and
it was gonna be fallacious.
that's how you point out the
It is a fallacious argument.
yeah. So that's like how you could like how I think that you tackled it is you were just correcting the false equivalency.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what I was trying to do. It's like trying to do, hey, this is the difference. They're not equal. This is the difference. They're not equal. And they're like,
Yep.
but you allow her to question you. It's like, of course I'm gonna allow her to question me. I cannot just come to a debate and be like, no, it's different, and then be like, oh, I will question you instead. Like, there are two ways of doing it. I'm authoritatively saying they're different, so I have to have a reason why. She does have the right to be like, why?
Well, yeah, and I think a lot of people like watch like a lot of Andrew Wilson or Jay Dyer, and those are two like separate styles of debate. One is focusing on the definitions of words so you can clearly understand what everybody's talking about, because that's what the left wing does, is kind of muddy stuff up to make it all seem the same.
Hey, Brendan.
Or to seem like they're like they define words in such a way that they're correct all the time. And then there's
Yeah.
Jay Dyer, who will take like historical arguments and use that. But you could also just go purely logical. Like Andrew does that a lot too, where he just goes into what they're saying and logically picks it apart and shows where it contradicts itself.
Mhm.
And so does Jay Dyer. Like they both have two primary ways that they go at people that work, but they also still do the same thing that you did, because it's one of the three prime like categories of constructing an argument against somebody.
Hey, Morning Bandit, welcome. Yeah. So, like, I know that there's gonna be. I know that I got more people that are mad at me, which I'm fine with it. I don't. If you think I came here to make friends with everybody, you're wrong. But if you think I came here to and be like, yeah, you can punch me, and I'm not gonna, especially on these kind of cases, it's like, no, I will, I will get down. I don't. Yeah, we can agree that someone make a stupid argument. That doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with every other thing you do.
Yeah. It's a
And we disagree on a lot of things. Like I disagree. Well, not necessarily on a lot of things. I think we agree on mostly everything, but we can disagree on certain things. It also depends on how you are. Um, what kind of things what kind of thing you're saying, right? If you have a reason, I disagree with Elder, for example, on political action. He has an idea. I have an idea. His belief is completely coherent. I understand it. I don't. I disagree with it. I have my reasons why. He knows them. He disagrees with me. I know his reasons. We can have it. We can hash it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
But if
And
you're
I
gonna
can
be like,
ultimately understand your view and then just understand that,
and
like, it's just something that's probably we're never going to convince each other on that.
That's
we both
fine.
have worldviews that we have grounded in the way, and we have it coherently laid out in the way that makes sense to us. So it's not really going to change. But there is a way that we could have those conversations where it's where there's something to learn from it from both sides and for other people that watch it. That's why I let it happen on my stream.
And the other thing that
If it
can
was something
happen
that I
is
thought was like a what was that like a what? Because if I thought it was like a real like horrible thing that was happening, and I thought it was like completely totally immoral, it would be something that I wouldn't do online. It would be something that I would
oh yeah,
try to correct somebody behind the scenes, not publicly.
like we just see the duty a little bit different, and I don't. It's not like it's yeah, it has correlations with the church, but it's not necessary. It's his arguments for and against it, and my arguments for and against it are in line with a lot of the beliefs and certain ideas when it comes to the church. So both in a way that the best way to settle this out anyway would be within the church. So at the end of the day, if you want to go like if your spiritual father says you have to decide this, or this is going according to how you see it, or I can give you a little bit of leeway in how you can do it and act in accordance to what you believe is correct. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's also there are some positions that aren't like directly through the church. There's some things that rely on the individual itself themselves trying to operate in what they discern is
It's
right or
correct.
wrong in a lot of cases.
Yeah. And there's a reason why it's supposed to be like a hospital. If it's something that in your conscience you think is perfectly fine, it also makes sense. Um so yeah, I totally get it. It's just well, if you ever have a problem with me, by the way, and then go to your panel and someone calls me I'm being shitty or something, I'm gonna lose my shit against that person, okay? Just so you know, I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, fucking idiot.
Well, this is the thing about any kind of panel or anything I do. If somebody does that, I'm going to be the one that chews them out and probably kick them.
If I have a problem, I'm trying to go through it, and then I hear a little bit of an insult towards me, even if it's supposed to be a nice one. You're being a little bit of a shithead right now. I was like, I'm the fucking card of shit. I'm the soul card, you fucking idiot. You have a commercial about this, about me? You want to buy an Emmet? I agree with that. Yeah. I insult you. Shut up, Abe. How is Final Fantasy going?
It's going all right. I've literally spent 5 minutes climbing up some stairs and it broke me spiritually. So I had to stop.
5 minutes going up a stairs? Why?
I have no idea why they would design
a game like that.
anything like that. I don't know why they would do that. Because I began to question myself about 2 or 3 minutes into it. I was like, is there even an end to this? Am I just in an endless loop until I go back down? So I went back down two levels. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, okay, this isn't working. And I looked it up. No, it does eventually end.
Okay. So it did end? Oh no.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
And then it destroyed me.
It's
I was like, damn,
it's God teaching you.
these are the spirit. Yeah, I was about to say it's like a spiritual lesson. Continue to climb the stairs and stop thinking about it so much.
Just climb the stairs. Mm-hmm. Emmett, you're too nice towards evil people. That's my critique. I know that I seemed that it was like very nice in that debate, but you have to understand that what she wanted was what happened in the panel. So I needed to be as calm and collected because she's going to lie about it. And when she does, I can just call her a fucking liar. Need to be as nice as I could be when it came to the debate, because otherwise I would just give them a lot of ammunition to be like, no, he doesn't really care about debate, or he cares about. So that was the point, and yeah, I was just like, I'm outside of the debate now. I can be way meaner. And the whole thing she was laughing at is like, oh, they were in the back chat. They were like talking in the back chat. I laughed at her saying fucking stupid, like what the fuck she said? She said the the logic of probability, which is so stupid.
Well, this is my thing. After hearing that, I came up with my own logical system, a logical
Okay.
system of ham sandwiches.
A ham sandwich.
Everything must be constructed. Yes, everything must be constructed as coherently as a ham sandwich. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense.
as you have to steel man it as if you were constructing a ham sandwich. Hey Lawrence,
Yes.
welcome. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be like, hey, this is about the ham sandwich, okay?
This is the funny part of that joke. That's still more coherent than logical probability.
It is. The logic of probabilities. What the fuck is? You know how I feel? You see the guy that's just like, what the fuck is even that? That's exactly how I feel.
And even if it could be like as good faith as I possibly could and said she just accidentally put logic there, which wouldn't make any sense because she was what was she asked? I don't remember exactly. It was like what are the laws of logic or something? I don't remember exactly.
Mm-hmm. She was so she wasn't doing about the logical probability. She was being asked about the logic behind it, and she said, "Well, it's about my logic," and somehow it ended up with her saying the logic of probability. It's not about that. It's about the logic of probability. That's what she said. And it's like, okay, that's stupid shit ever.
Yeah.
How do you
Even
get?
if I was trying to be good faith, it'd say like I'm taking probability into account. It just, like that'd be the most good faith. That's not what she was saying.
And it's not the first person that I hear say the logic of probability. I've heard that before. And I think I heard it in Orthodox Guy channel. So who are you talking about? We're talking about Witchy Bitchy and why she rage quit the debate at the end. She rage quit the debate because I started laughing. Mia and Dark Side Deaconess started laughing at her saying the logic of probability, which was dumb. Why didn't she put a spell on her face? She needed one. She should have. I remember. The only thing I was kinda sad was the golem. I was hoping she would use the golem argument. And I was just a tiny bit sad about. So, the witches are supposed to be able to take like a clay and create a golem out of it that is like an automaton that just helps the witch and fulfills whatever her wishes are. And they say that God did the same thing when he created Adam. Like he got and got the clay and he created Adam for the clay. So it's like a similar argument. And I've heard her make that argument. And I was going to say, well, the difference is God gave Adam free will so he could do things that were outside the purview of what God wanted. And witches cannot even create an actual golem, but they create these simps. So the simps do in fact do whatever the fuck the witch wants and have no will or their own. That was what I was gonna say, but she never made a fucking argument.
Well, even then, like, if she were to make that type of argument, there's also the category error of considering yourself the same as God.
Oh, well, yeah.
Like not understanding creation is totally different than repurpose. And also, shit, there was a third point. And I just forgot it because I already forgot that argument because it was so retarded.
I already forgot the argument. So stupid.
That's my
Yeah.
problem. That's why I don't try to debate people very much, like in long form debates, because if they say something so stupid and incoherent, I'll just forget about it, and then I'll accidentally steel man an argument that's interesting to attack, and then I accidentally end up giving them a better argument.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn, that happens so many times on JS's.
Well, JS
Fucking
does
4
do
hours.
a lot of arguments that are he makes he like really does kind of the same arguments that Jesse Lee Peterson does. And I like myself a little bit of Jesse Lee Peterson, but at some points he goes way too far.
Yeah. I think that comes from like a misunderstanding of certain scriptures, but I'm not going to talk about that. But
Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I get it.
what is it? Yeah, this is the thing that I can't really comprehend on the internet is just people not wanting to like put things in like order in like conceptual ways and being okay with things being so miscategorized. Maybe I just have, I'm a little retarded and I think that I can make sense out of everything.
No short it seems true. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna finish painting my mini. Get ready.
Alrighty.
We didn't actually get much of the goals today. Probably tomorrow. I thank everybody who come here. Thank you, Elder. I'll be seeing you soon.
All right. See you.
See ya.
Oh yeah, I have something that I'm gonna do that I've been preparing for a couple days.
If you wanna talk, we can just go in. I will log into. I will get into your server in a moment. Let me just finish the stream. We can talk about it.
Alrighty. I'll see you then.
I'll see you. Okay, let's see who is live. First off, I want to thank all of you for the support. I saw a good amount of numbers of viewership, which is always greatly appreciated when it comes to all of this. Hopefully next time we'll feel a little bit more of the donut bar. But I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Well, today later on. And it's gonna be really cool to go ahead and see and talk to all of you. Let me see who is live so I can send you all over there. And that's the thing. Let me check this real quick. Alright. I just set it up for everybody. Someone that Voltaire that we should watch, so probably gonna go over there. Once again, thank you all for watching. I hope you have an excellent rest of your night. And it was really really cool. You got him off. I did, but maybe I want to be a surprise. Maybe he needs help. Okay. Maybe I'll stream that day early and I just raid everybody to Elder Line. So hopefully we get to see it. It's gonna be cool. We may have a debate between me and Abe. It's gonna be very interesting. I have a debate coming probably on the 10th. The debate on the 10th is gonna be on I have to send. Okay, the debate on the 10th is gonna be about gun control, Second Amendment. This is gonna be against Millie the Cosmic Fox, and it's gonna be a different kind of debate. So it is gonna be on horse radishes, which is gonna be interesting. Okay, just saying that. I don't really plan to win that one, I guess. Thank you everybody for being here. God really, really once again, thank you very much. God bless you. And Christ is God. Take care.